Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Welcome back to day 175. Oh my good gracious, we have gotten past... What, is that we passed halfway? No, not quite. Right? Math. Yeah, we're almost halfway through a year. Almost halfway through a year of being shrunken in the backyard. And today, we've got some challenges today. We need to go and sort out fighting some big scary spiders and see if we can get further in the underground shed. I think we've leveled ourselves up about as well as we can. Our armor's completely maxed out. Our main weapons that we're using, the mint mace and the spicy staff, completely maxed out. And the... where is he? And the crossbow is sitting at 7, so gosh darn near it. Real close. And we also have the tick club is also at 7. It's pretty close. And then this guy we kind of left as it is for now. The Coltana. We're mostly just using it to pick up food. we'll probably leave the Coltana behind, to be honest. I don't think it's going to do what we need it to do right now, as we need to focus on big damage. And I don't really want to go and level it up from scratch again. So we need to go and start practicing. So the goal today is to fight a couple of wolf spiders, and then fight the infected wolf spider, and then fight the Black Widow. Because apparently, as people have said in chats over the time, is that those... Whoa! Run, Weevil, run! Apparently, they've got very similar attack patterns, and so that's what we can rely on, is to learn. It's all going to be about learning attack patterns and getting used to it. And then what we'll do is we'll go and fight that same Black Widow over here again. I mean, fight, right? Last time he got a little stuck. We cheesed him. We're going to try and fight him. If he gets cheesed again, if he gets stuck, we will cheese him again. Because if I can, I will just take the parts and pieces so we can go ahead and make that sour staff. Since they are weak to sour, I see no reason in just taking that free sour points if we can. But otherwise, we will be fighting them fair and square as best we can. The thing is, the one thing I don't know to do with those guys is how to get around and deal with the babies. That's the thing I haven't figured out yet. So we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with the babies at some point here. Just, I don't know, with all the Black Widow babies. I'm half tempted to try and rely on the mint mace with the AoE damage, since the AoE damage from the mint mace does one-shot those babies. So I am tempted to try and do that. What time of day is it right now? It's 9 in the morning. Okay. How's our food situation? Are we nice and topped off? Nice, we're pretty topped off over here. We've got a good number of mite loaves, but they are kind of expiring. Don't last that long, do they? We've got all of our healing. We've got extra attack stuff. We really don't need a lot of gear on us, necessarily, since, you know... or we don't need to reduce the gear that we have on us necessarily, because we don't need to be picking up a lot, since we're predominantly just be going in for a fight. So that's what we're doing. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Monday. So I guess the main thing is to go and attempt some wolf spiders. So we can go down here. There's some wolf spiders down below. I think he's like here-ish. There's a wolf spider we can jump to, so we can go do that. And then we can then attempt 1 or 2 of the wolf spiders at the oak lab, near the oak lab over there. And then go from there. But let's go and try and get some practice in. I'm leaning towards using the mint mace for practice, since it does slow them down. Though it wouldn't hurt for me to have this bad boy too, since this does do the sour damage, and that's what we're going to be using against Black Widow. I think right now, though, I'm going to go and practice on the mint mace, just so I can get my timings down. Let's take a look here. The spiders. So the Orb Weaver is a spicy, weak to spicy. Alright, yeah, so he's weak to fresh. So that means that the fight will go on longer, which is probably what we need, just to get more practice in. And then the infected guy is weak to fresh. Actually, he's weak to essentially everything except salty, explosive, and stabbing. He's weak to most. So bursting and fresh is pretty good. And then weak to sour, but she's resistant to fresh. I shouldn't be practicing with fresh if she's resistant to it. I actually don't know how much damage the difference is between these two. I'm assuming it's double damage and then half damage, or maybe it's 50% more damage, 50% less damage, which if 50% less damage is half damage. But that's my assumption on these. So maybe we don't practice with the mint mace. These guys, oh, they're also weak to sour. Huh. Helping fresh. Oh yeah, we have been using fresh predominantly against these guys. Spicy on the ticks. And these guys are weak to spicy. But they're wow, they're resistant to fresh, but we still one-shot them with AoE damage. Interesting. Okay. Your day's been pretty good? Excellent. About as good as Monday can be. I understand that. Well, I'm glad you had a good one. We're also still missing, like, inspecting a bunch of animals, or a bunch of critters here. Like, we've skipped out on, what? 13? 14? 18 insects we've yet to look at? Crazy. I think there's, like, the meaty gnats. Have we taken a look at those guys? I don't know if we have. There's, like, the really chunky gnats. We haven't looked at them yet, so I guess that's one that we're missing here. Alright, well, maybe we go ahead and we focus fighting with the tools that we should be fighting with, yeah? Because we got to get that sour damage in. So let's go and give it... Who's attacking me? Nope. Taking that. Actually, there is a wolf spider in there, too. We could fight that guy. Let's gonna fight this one over here. One that's out in the open. Oh, he's down here. Wrong way. It's larva. I don't really want to fight those guys. They're obnoxious. Hello, Mr. Ant. It's hiding right in there. Okay. So, oh, one thing we are going to need to do when we run out is we're going to have to make sure that we have a couple of fire ant parts and pieces, because we're going to have to go and repair those as we're fighting. I'm sure it's going to take a lot of damage. Alright, come on, you. Come on now. Oh, come on. Locks. Making sure we're not waking up the big guy. Ooh, it's this thing. Oh, man, don't go over there. Hey, you better run. Okay. You the same guy or someone new? You're someone new. Nope. And that knockback's pretty intense. Gets them too far away. Double check our, let's make sure we got what we want on here. What are we playing with? We're on adventures. Let's go combat. And for combat, we've got sharpshooter, parry master. I think we should swap out sharpshooter. Since we're not going to be focusing on that, we'll go to swords instead. Go blade master. They lower the damage that they deal, which is nice. Not amazing for us, but it's nice. And then attacking them temporarily removes your exhausted timer. That's going to be really good if we can max this out. But we just haven't gotten there yet. Let's see. So this guy is leveled up +7. Are these guys just like resistant to sour? No. Man, I just feel like I do so little damage. I'm so used to hitting them with the powerhouse weapons. But yeah, there's that reduction in damage right there. Look at that. That's pretty good. Ooh. Alright, so we're storing us a lot. Let's psych ourselves and get ready for this. Actually, this thing's already taken an absolute beating. I haven't repaired this back up. I don't want it to break mid-combat. That'd be really bad. That'd be really bad if this thing ends up breaking mid-combat. Woof. Alright, big man. Okay, 4. And I also forgot to go put our poison resistance on. Hold on, let's go swap out for poison resistance before we go too crazy with this guy. We're going to take a lot of damage otherwise. That's right, he's faster than us. Oh, I've got no choice now. Drink. Rat. Oh, I'm getting some good blocks in here. That's good. I really want to swap that out, though. He's so fast. Whoa, what was that? Oh, he just had it. Oh, that was really bad timing. We just had a big old Oh, we just had an infected weevil blow up on. Oh, what is this? I found a rotten lava blade. How long has that been there? Forever, I'm sure. Look at that. Crazy. All right, hold on, Mr. Wolf Spider. Let me sort out my poison resistance here first. Poison resistance is going to be key for this. Make sure no one's actually hitting us before we swap out. Passive. Whoopsies. Passive healing. Alright, what can we drop? I still want speed. I kind of want all of these, realistically. Having this to reduce the damage to the output is really, really nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious...
Whoa, it cut off halfway. Weird. Not halfway, but like at the very end. Weird. How's it going, Balinor? Indeed, indeed. Wait, did the thing even pop up?
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Huh, wow. I don't know what that was all about. Weird. Alright, so stick to Parry Master for sure. I think we're going to drop the stamina. We should drop quickness. We'll drop quickness. Hey! Be gone, you. What are you doing over here? Alright. I'm hydrated. Now let's go ahead and hydrate ourselves.
Water filtration tablets needed.
You know, Tiny Pete is hydrated. What the? Why did you die? What killed you? Oh. I gotta say though, quickness, I am so spoiled with quickness. I feel so slow without it. I'm so spoiled with quickness. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, okay. I tried to block that, but instead you actually drink out of your flask when you right-click. So I drank twice, you can see. I'm down 2 things of liquid. Well, that's awkward. This stuff's bad boy. Yeah, one of the things I'm tempted to do is maybe instead of playing with this guy for healing, maybe we swap over to a one-handed mace that we can go ahead and... I don't know if there is a one-handed mace we can level up. I was just thinking if we got something that could stun, right? So that's been useful against fighting these spiders in the past. It's just stun locking them. And what we could do is we try and stun lock these bad boys. And with them being stunned, then, you know, we could just wail on them and get a little extra damage off. Okay. Got our poison resistance. We got larvae still everywhere. Where are you? Where are you? Alright. Don't you run, heal up, and come back here. Oh. Okay. Alright.
Giant spider! Nothing to be worried about.
Oh, his thorax increases and decreases in size as he snores. Crazy. It's kind of a weird thought, too, because spiders don't actually breathe. They just, like most insects, they just absorb oxygen through their carapace. They don't have lungs. It's not a thing. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this again. We don't really need to use these buffs, since it's not really what we're focusing on. Oh, we can actually go and analyze this rotten one. I don't think it's going to give us anything special other than just more raw science, but I'll take it. Poke. Wakey, wakey. Okay. Okay. Well, not really the best block. I blocked, we didn't parry. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, 5. Poisoned. 1. Okay. Hits in there. Okay, good block. Block, 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 block. Okay, good. Oh, that extra one at the very end is really getting me for a loop. Okay, having this poison reduction is huge. But also, this guy does not hit nearly as hard as the Black Widow does. Ow. It's definitely not a flawless victory, that's for sure. But a victory nonetheless. Yeah? Victory nonetheless. Yeah, we just need to fight something more challenging than him. Because he doesn't hit too hard. He hits hard, but he doesn't hit too hard. Ow, what the... Hey. Heal me.
There's a spiderling running around here.
Heal me. With the power of you dying, heal me, right? Like the little vampire that we are. Let's head back home and drop off this gunk that we picked up. Picked up a whole bunch of junk. Delicious. Huh? Orb weavers. I mean, orb weavers are easy. I don't really think that they're much of a challenge for us to fight against. They're the easiest of the spiders to take out. We need to fight wolf spiders. They're the tougher ones. Okay, no, I'll take them. What? No damage from that? Where are you?
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Alright. Perfect. Go ahead and head on back. Oh my goodness, not having quickness is brutal. Just look how fast we run. Fall it off. Inventory. Wait, are we out of might fuzz? Seriously? That can't be right. Oh, no, we just don't have enough room in the chest. Aha, I see the problem. Alright, let's go ahead and let's take out a bunch of these acid sacks, because they're just gunking up everything in here. Where's our spare chest? We'll put it in the ant chest, because we get them in here too. You know, let's just move all of them over. There's no real need for us to go ahead and have some in one and some in the other yet. There we go. Because we get those sacks from ants as well, so that makes sense. Perfect. Go ahead and do some research real quick. Go research this bad boy. We'll go from there. How's it going, Darks? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Our objective today is fighting spiders, so I hope you're ready. We just killed one wolf spider manually, the old-fashioned way, with the power of a sword. But we'll see. We'll see if we keep that tactic for the bigger, scarier days. Let's research this stuff. Lies. Science. Yes, I thought we were gonna get nothing but just science. But hey, you know, I'll take the 30 science. You got news? What you got? What news do you have? Yeah, we're 460 above, and I'm assuming there's still other stuff for us to go and research too. Our house is looking good. I'm glad we swapped over. Although the top of the chimney's missing. Wait a second. The tippy top of our chimney's missing. Hold on. Whoop. Did I get knocked off and I just didn't notice? I think it did. We don't have an easy way for me to get on top of one now. Can't get up here because of the way the, as you can see, it bounces me off. It pushes, it pushes me away. I can't quite get on top of the roof like we used to. But yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. Let's go ahead and build that out. Air vent. Come on. You had it. There you go. And pebbles and clay. Oop. Oh, for gracious sakes. Alright, fine. Where are you? We'll just rip our roof off for a quick second. It's fine. Oh, there's actually a leftover peplet from here. So we're too far away from our chests, huh? Yeah, I guess we are. Either that or we don't have any pebblets or clay. Which is also possible. We have been blasting through that. Now I got clay, and I got pebblets, but like, We're just too far away. Alright, fine. GM got fired. You have a chance to be the GM as a store. Small chance. Hey! If you can, you can. Yeah, it must have broke when we got attacked last. We had like the massive mosquito attack. There we go. Now we have the... Now we can have the little venting of smoke. Little smoke effect. Just want to make sure it's above the top of the house. There we go. Yeah, Darks, go for it. You never know if you'll get it. Let's try. Alright. That's done. Let's go ahead and try... So I'll leave this in here for it. There you go. All the rotten and crusty stuff that we have in here. It's rotten stuff. Just on the fence if I want to be sticking to that or not. Well, it does do sour. Look how much damage it does. I mean, like, I think even if the Black Widow is resistant to the Mint Mace, I think the Mint Mace still does more damage than this guy. I have a hunch looking at the amount of damage here. The other thing is there's a chance to stun and the AoE damage to kill the little babies. So I'm leaning towards the Mint Mace. I've got the most practice in melee with the Mint Mace as well. And then I can also have the Wondrous Wormhole equipped for like 15 extra damage. Elemental sour damage. Right? We actually don't have a trinket on right now? What? How is that possible? Why don't I have a trinket on me? Wait, did we lose? Did we somehow lose that tough trinket? Oh, you know what? It might have happened when we hit, like, auto sword, right? You can see that happening. Where would it be, though? Oh, it's gotta be upstairs. It's gotta be upstairs. Right? No, that's not where we keep our tufts. Where do we keep our tufts? Well, yeah, there should be a bunch of tufts somewhere. On here. Yeah, there it is. I knew we had 3. So yeah. Okay, so it got cycled back in here. Like I put it in here and then when I hit this, it deposited it. That's what happened. Inventory management's a true final boss. It's true. It's true. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, we should probably still keep that on us. We'll tell us to stop doing that. Stop stealing stuff from us. We'll take that tuft with us. We just need it for maneuverability. But let's go ahead and let's keep the wormhole on here. So we get a little extra elemental damage. The power of elemental damage. The only reason why you have the chance is everything you know how to do, which is almost everything, and the entire staff wants you as a GM. Hey, that's huge. If it's very clear that the rest of the staff wants you to be taken over as general manager, then you know it is a really good argument. Like, hey, I should be in charge because everyone trusts me to do it and wants me to do it. I also know everything, and you know my work ethic, right? Kind of thing. All right, so let's go and let's go mess up the guys over in the Oak Lab here. Yeah, lay it on me, Darks. Lay it on me. But yeah, let's go and try and mess up a couple of these bad boys over here. I think I'm leaning to the Mint Mace. I want to use the Mint Mace. Mint Mace just sounds really good. Does wildly more damage. We can be a little more measured in our combat swings with it. It doesn't heal us, and it doesn't make them take more damage like this bad boy does. So, I mean, I guess the safer bet out of the bunch is still this guy, since we heal per hit, and we increase the damage we deal as they end up biting into this. You know. It's one of those things where this is a good combo. We heal as we hit things, and the things that hit us when we manage to block, there's a chance that they then take more damage. It's like he's out roaming right now. Oh. was expecting it to be the big scary guy, not the Orc Weaver. How do you run your shifts? Come and do your job. When your shift is over, go home. I mean, that's like the goal. If the previous GM isn't doing that, then, yikes. Gonna hurt morale. Oh, hello. Buddy, we'll fight you in a minute. Not yet. Fight that big guy in a minute. Where are his friends? Oh, jeez, I don't want to fight him yet. I'm not ready yet. Where's his friends? There should be some others in there. I mean, we could fight him. He's, like, literally right there. I mean, we could do it. We could try it. Fighting a big infected boy. Go ahead and craft ourselves a couple more bandages before we get started. Let's 3 set up. Good. If so, we should drink our potions. Just one of those things. If there's extra work that needs to be done, you're gonna do it? Oh, okay, you'll fill in. I mean, I think we can just go straight for the infected spider, yeah? We could just go straight for him. I didn't see any wolf spiders in there, which I was hoping for. A little more practice. Is there anyone in here? Come on, buddy. The others aren't here. Well, we can fight the ones that... And you know what? We can go and grab one of the ones from underneath the grill. We need to go and pick up more charcoal anyway. We're down to like 9 to go and finish off our zipline spire. Let's go and jump over there real quick. Oh my goodness, he's following us, I swear! Holy! Won't we come out to this side of the tree? He pops out. Yeah, let's pop up here. We can go ahead and fight them over by the charcoal. The grill. There's 2 of them over there. We can practice on both of those. And we can go and pick that up again. Nope. Don't do it. Damn. We also probably want to be dealing... The hard part is if we want to... Oh my goodness, a double stun! Woo! Heal me! The monsters. Heal me. Yeah, you like me now. I just harvested both your buddies. Heal me to full. Alright, didn't quite heal me to full. I tried. Oh, what was I thinking about? Blanked. Yeah, we need to go get more charcoal anyway. Oh, charcoal's actually gonna be tough to get. We don't have any of our antline gear with us, do we? Ah, it'll be a little tough. That's fine. We can still pull some if there's some stuff there. We can go grab some. Would still like to go and do that if we can. Come on. Up, up. Up. What noise? I don't know what that noise was, but we're not getting involved. That much I know. Move along. Grab more sap as we go, because we're always going to need more sap. We constantly, like, blast through it. No Project Zomboid today? No, Project Zomboid is only on weekends when we're playing with Enigmatic Rose, DMB, Sky, if Sky's hanging out. Sky isn't always hanging out, but if Sky's hanging out. Roach, and Mino. It's only when we're playing with the other streamers. That's only when we're playing on the streamer server. But today, tomorrow, is going to be Grounded as we continue on our journey here. Wednesday and Thursday, the following 2 days, are going to be back to State of Decay 2 in our adventure over there. And then we actually are going to be missing this weekend because it is a holiday weekend. So there's going to be people out and about this weekend. So there's no multi-streamer event. So we won't be playing Project Zomboid for a week. Next weekend, not this coming weekend, but the next one we'll be playing more. But Odie, how have you been? Good to see you again. Yeah, we're gonna really need to build out the base of Project Zomboid. Taking that whole peninsula over is gonna be crazy. I'm looking forward to building a little cabin in the woods and having that big old wall built. It's gonna be tough to do though. This is a massive wall. It's an absolutely massive wall that Rose wants to build. And I know she's going to be putting, like, a walkway on top of it, and then a couple of extra little, like, spots. And then I think she was talking about building, like, a trading post or something for DMB and Guy and Mino when they're coming back from their adventure. Because they're playing... So we're kind of split into two-ish groups. Odie, don't know if you noticed. But we're kind of split into two-ish groups. One that is doing more of a nomadic lifestyle, which is the DMB, Sky, and... Mino group. They're going to be roaming around a little more than we are. By a little more, I mean a lot more. Is the goal. Meanwhile, we should actually let's go sleep with our little lean-to over here. Meanwhile, Enigmatic Rose, myself, and Roach, we will be doing more of like a big base building, like huge homestead. Do a lot of that, and then we'll do some exploration here and there. At some point, I'd like us to go and try and conquer parts of Louisville. It'd be fun. You've been great? Excellent. Good to hear. How about me? I'm doing great. Today's really good. It was a good day. Very productive. Busy. Didn't get everything done that I wanted to get done. I'm hoping I can get a little more done after stream if I've got the energy, but we'll see. Need the practice playing a server? Yeah, no, it's a server for just streamers. Just streamer server. But I appreciate your interest. Right. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can pick up any. Picking stuff up's gonna be tough here. Although, wait, has any of this stuff even respawned? I don't see any chunks that we can actually pick up.
Ha-cha-cha! It's burning up!
It is so hot so fast. All right, we'll go to adventure build since that's gonna give us a.
Nice
No,
and
cheeks
clean.
are out of water. That's awkward. But the adventure build gives us the mint defense, the fresh defense. Oh my goodness, even with fresh defense, it's just so fast. Yeah, no, nothing's ready for harvesting. We can't harvest anything. Yikes, it's toasty. Holy. Oh my gracious. Yeah, Odie, one thing I do want to do down the line is play around with the thought of like community servers for games. There's a couple of games that we play that doing something with community servers we get to do. Something I do want to look into. Alright, we need to go track down some food and some water here real quick. Water's the easy one. Food's gonna be a little more difficult since it runs away from us. Whoop. Like that. This is what we get for accidentally drinking twice out of our canteen. Running around. See that burning coal? I'm gonna touch it? No. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna touch it. It's very, very toasty. I burned myself. Got myself a quick first degree burn there. Okay.
Pump the brakes, roly-poly!
Water acquired. We can use one more. Punk. That's the wrong one. I mean, it's the wrong one. What? Oh, it's caught on you. Aha! Okay. Alright, now we gotta go find ourselves an aphid. Quickly. Oh, aphid? Those are not aphids. Nope, that's not an aphid. Oh, aphid, where are you? I'm looking for a wee snack. An aphid. Or maybe a weevil. Wait a second, is that a thing we can blow up? No, it's not. Nope. Didn't know if that was one of those explodable rocks. It looked kind of like one. I don't know if we've checked down here too much, you know? I don't know if we've checked down there. In that deep crevasse. Take a peek. We're not gonna find food down here, but take a look. Hey, we haven't. Check this out. Okay, so this isn't gonna be us fighting the things we were aiming to fight, but there's some sturdy quartzite down here. Let's take that. Well, that's it's off to the races. It's running away. Oh, hello. I'm a stun. There we go. Big stuns. It would be nice if stuns actually had a effect above the head. Because then we could see just looking. Oh my good gracious! It's a ladybird. It came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness! We're so dead. Oh, this is not good. Oh my goodness! This ladybird arrived out of nowhere. I guess it makes sense. It's defending its larva. Holy jeez. Oh, it's so much damage. Put the shield up, please. Wait, are you fighting each other? Are you fighting your baby? What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute because they're blocking the way out. We're just gonna drink and heal. It missed its attack and hit its baby. And they started fighting each other. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. We gotta go. I was not ready for that. Just straight from behind us, getting rammed down into the hole. That was scary. All right, let's go down below. This is not a place for us to hang out. We are starving to death, literally speaking. Oh my good gracious. We've got a lot of blinking things on our little indicator on our scabby in the bottom left. This is not good. Let's go jump down to the lower outpost here. Ow, jeez. Okay, I jumped off early, but I guess you can do sliding damage.
Hey, Fid.
Where? There he is. Where'd he go?
Tiny piece. I don't even need to boil it.
Okay. I heard him. Still hear him. Don't see him. Where'd Aphid go? Now's not the time for combat. Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't get him. Okay. We got 80 seconds. I'm stunned, you. Your weird wiggly backup attack move thing. Oh my goodness, you attack while stunned? Oh, hello. Look at the damage from doing that. It's just so much better. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, we got an aphid. Oh my goodness. The aphid actually even had some nectar.
Better than starving, I think.
Whew. So much better. Alright, let's go ahead and munch on these mushrooms. Munch, 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 munch. These are our emergency snacks up here. Okay, back up and running. We get to have like a little extra food on hand somewhere. I don't know if we'll find another aphid. We don't keep any snacks or anything here. Oh, is this? Okay, red ant. Not helpful. I was hoping it was fire ant. If that was fire ant, it would be helpful, but nope.
This is moderately terrifying!
We don't really need to go back up. We're gonna fight them down here. Yeah, why am I going back up here? Yeah, I like having the heights, to be honest. It's nice being up. But we could fight them from down below. That's where we're going anyway. Oh, we can keep an eye out for more aphids. I guess we'll just keep an eye out from above. See if we can spot an aphid or a weevil from up here. See any moving around. It's tough. They've got that great camo. Blend right on in with all the grass. Luckily, they make an adorable noise. It's easy to find them. Alright. And, Odie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't say anything when you hit the button, but there was a little bit of panic going on. Get on down. swap on over. Oh, it's a left shift, not left control button. Well, that's fine. We didn't fall hard enough to actually die. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We'll survive. It's alright. Still plenty of health. If we can go find at least one aphid here before we end up fighting the big guys, it'll be good. Although, we're right at the point where we're going to start fighting them, so let's actually backtrack. That was a lot of damage. There he is. Got one.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in.
A big roly-poly, but that's not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for another aphid. Where can we find another aphid? No, we will potentially run into more of those larvae running around here, but should be okay. We'll just stick to the min-maze. You know what? I don't know if we've fully explored that hole yet. It's got a bunch of larvae in there. Ah. Perfect. Eat one of those now, because it'll give us some health back. Wrap ourselves up. Let's go check it down this hole.
Feeling a little safer now.
I think this is one with just ladybirds in it. Let's go and explore this ladybird hole. A ladybird larva down here. Where are you? Come on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my goodness, the damage. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We got the other one, but not this. We got this one, but not the other one. Okay. With that first hit. Ah, that's right. The first hit does 100% damage, and 100% damage, and 150 damage. The missing is pretty brutal. We are in combat mode. What we should change in combat is from swords to berserker. The problem I have with going to berserker, though, is that you can no longer properly swing. What is it? It's a largely increased damage while raged, but cannot time your blocks correctly. So I guess that just means we can't parry, but we can only block. But then we also can kill him in 3 hits instead of in barely 4, you know? Hydrate, you got it, Straw. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Alright, let's see what we can do. Look at the big scary creatures. There it is.
Ooh, it's a ladybird larva.
It's more than one. Come on now. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, and we can't parry, which blocks all incoming damage. Back it up. Sizzle damage is brutal. We do heal a little bit during that though.
Burn your feet, Pete.
One more swing. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if Berserker's what we can really do here. Oh, we're taking way too much damage. No, I think we're gonna have to drop that. Drop that right quick. We can take Nimble if we want. For the quickness. We can take that back if we want. Also, well, we should probably get used to fighting with the thing to block poison. Right, we can't be relying on additional mutations if we can't use them during the big fights. Slowly healing right now. Golly, how many are in here? Are you? Missed my timing. Oh. Oh, run! Back it up. Take a swig. Swap over. There we go, big blocks. There we go. Peace. Swings and a miss. Heard that Zelda needed to fill up on liquid and had to do your daily your chatter duty. I mean, we gotta stay on top of talking, right? Communication's key. Wow, is it blindingly bright down here? Whoa, look at all these goodies. Whoa, look at all these. Oh, I'm glad we came here. I don't think that any of this is going to be what we want, which is the super crazy good stuff, but it's good that we're exploring the remainder of these. There's a couple of spots we just haven't found, and it's the ones that have these tiny little entrances. They're tough to go and track down. I get them both at the same time. Again. All those. Perfect. 1, 2. Then X. Dead root. Hey, that's a supreme guy. Nice, we need these. With these supreme ones, we can actually continue to upgrade other pieces of equipment. We can get other weapons to be top tier. The supreme quartzite is what we're actually low on. Perfect. Might as well get our torch out while we're here too. It just helps out with a little more visibility on our peripherals. While we're over here, head down, smacking these things. Last sturdy guy. We are out of here. All of them? How'd we do? And we've got 3 of the Supremes. Plenty of these brittle ones are just not worth much. The sturdy ones are pretty good though. Still use those. So let's hit down here. That's where we came. We came from up there. We came down here. Let's go this way. It's another way out. Another way in. Oh, sure. Jeez, there's some people firing fireworks off outside. What's that all about? Holy jeez! Oh my gracious! That is at least 10. Maybe significantly more. Which I would like to be fighting them all one at a time, thank you. If you be so kind. Oh no. No, run! Drink! Run, there's so many! Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Run, ramp. Oh, back it up. Oh my good gracious, suddenly it was just a flood. They're still coming. They're still coming. Welcome back, Cersei. Oh my goodness. Okay, just 2 follow. Thank goodness. Alright, big blocks. Going for the big stuns. There we go. Holy! There we go. These guys just blast through water. Good. No one. Are you guys able to hear the fireworks? I think he might be. I think he is getting picked up. We're like 2 weeks away from New Year's. We're like way early. Alright. Got a couple of them. Holy, there's so many scary guys in here. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh no. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Block him. Turn around and run. Sprint. Oh, we're gonna run it completely out of the out of our drinks here. Oh my good gracious, I'm not ready for this. There's so many. Oh my goodness, we got 2 insulating spikes. Oh my goodness, we got 2. We got 2 more insulating larva spikes. Wow. Oh, it's a cold night over there? How cold is it over there, Cersei? Not ready for this, continues to fight them. True, true, true. I mean, I'm just like, I wasn't ready for them at that moment, but I, you know, bottled up my courage and got ready for another run. Our health is so low. I guess we'll just go ahead and we'll munch on this guy.
Not bad.
Take another drink. We're running really low on drink here. We've gone through 10. since we started our adventure today. Fighting one, I can do one. So I can get that perfect block on one. The moment we try and swing. See if we can say hi to someone over there. Hello! Oh, I whiffed my target. Ah, it's okay. I only got one still coming at me. That's fine. As long as there's only one, we've got him. Block. 1, 2, 3. Fire! Pew! I missed. Fire! There we go. Come here, you. That one was about 25 degrees? Jeez. That is quite chilly. It's quite chilly. 25 degrees? You're sticking at 7 below 0? Or 7 below freezing? So what is that? Negative 4 Celsius? For those who play with the Celsius scale. Alright, nice. We found a whole bunch of marble down here. Okay, and then looks like it keeps on going. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect this bad boy. Okay. Grab all these marbles. Of course, it's going to really fill up our inventory. We're going to have to go and do an inventory drop at some point here. I mean, I know we originally came up here to go and practice against the wolf spiders, but we got a little distracted. We found some goodies down here. Would have been nice to find these a little earlier, at least the ones for the quartzites. Again, we have so much marble back at home, although I don't think we have that much of the supreme marble back at home, if memory serves. We don't have an overabundance of it. Where does this pop us out? We're going back up. Oh? Is this a brittle boy? No, it's a sturdy boy. Nice. No, you ain't smart enough to know Celsius. Well, it's 1.8 degree difference, right? 1.8 degree difference. And we're looking at about 8 degrees of temperature difference, right? Because it's 7. So essentially 8. Oh, come here, you. Oh! He backed up. That was convenient for me. Where are you? Do math in a second. We'll wrap up. We don't have any passive healing going on right now. Oh, we couldn't get down here before it's blocked off. Or maybe there's more stuff. Oh, okay. But yeah, so it's since it's 1.8 degree difference, right? And it's 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Go ahead and do the math from there. 5 degrees Celsius is 9 degrees Fahrenheit. 5 degrees of Celsius is 9 degrees of Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah. Took me a second. I'm like, that's not right. 5 degrees Celsius is not 9 degrees Fahrenheit. 9 degrees Fahrenheit is very negative in Celsius. But yeah. You're right. Yes, that is correct. It's just some napkin math. I mean, it is something that's slowly picked over time, Cersei, since we play with all of the like, measurements and the like in metric whenever we're playing on the games. A lot of them end up having just a lot of metric just by default. We just do that. You only know that 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius and 100 Fahrenheit is 40 Celsius. Yeah, so dark, you're... No, that's not right. Dark, that's not right. I was going to say Dark's got it right, but no. The one to know is 20 degrees Celsius is comfortable because it's exactly 68 Fahrenheit. So that's the measure. That's the easy peasy measure right there. Oh, this is this one that we found. Okay, cool. So we've gone completely through it. Nice. Perfect. Let's head home. At home, let's drop off all this garbage that we picked up. Let's go pick up some more. We're gonna need to pick up a few more for drinks. Well, this brought us upstairs from downstairs. We brought it from down there up here. Very cool. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more smoothies because we're like essentially out. You just looked it up? wherever you looked it up, you might want to double check, because
Crossing.
64 degrees Fahrenheit is not 32 degrees Celsius. 32 degrees Celsius is very, very toasty. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 17. Yeah. 64 is 17. That's much closer. Yeah, okay, you just typed it wrong. I gotcha. I was like, wait a second.
Nice and clean.
Alright. Head on home. Let's drop off all this garbage. We'll pick up some more food. We'll get some more healing items, and we'll swing on back up there and go back to practice. Turn off this lamp. Wow.
Feel a little less squishy now.
Oh! Goodies. Nice. Those. 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 No charcoal, though. That's what I really need. These are only really here for the charcoal more than anything else, honestly. We got 3 insulating! Oh my goodness, we got 3 insulating pincers. We got 5 of these suckers now. We can go ahead and toss that on there. 3. I'm definitely going to start tossing some of this old garbage that we got. We don't need this many. Let's go toss you in here. Bunk. Garbage. Okay. Nice. 37 degrees is the average body temperature, above which lies fever territory. Yeah. There's lots of science in this game. It's true. There's a lots of science, including much raw science. Dude, watching Grounded, that's with math and science stuff. But yeah, exactly right. It's exactly right. This is a game filled with science. Some might even say raw science. Truly at the cutting edge. Yeah, we get a little technical over here. Keep on rolling on this. But Moki, how have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, that's one of those things, is that, like, body temp is different from person to person. Some people run lower than others. Some people run hotter than others. You can't really just assume it's going to be the same for everyone. You just need to find out what yours is and just be aware when you're out of range. We really need to get more of that. We gotta get more charcoal. So what are we looking at? How much spare do we have right now? 42. That's not too bad. 42 is not too bad. Oh, we need more burr, don't we? And lint. I gotta do burr and lint if we want to do some building. We're supposed to be fighting spiders, but I also kind of want to keep building this bad boy. You know, kind of want to keep... Oh, that's a little unfortunate. This thing's going to be clipping through the wall. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Those guys up. Put you here, put you there. I keep doing the, like, build everything button, but I don't need to. Because it's only one item. It's faster doing it this way. There we go. Second floor done. Slowly coming together. Actually, that lattice work doesn't look too bad like that. Wild. Which impact precision? Yeah. Alright, so it's 5 in the afternoon. We've done a good old bit of damage. Let's go grab what we can here. I think we still need to get more stuff for smoothies, yeah? Oh, actually, we're pretty good. It's the pipettes we're low on. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Oh, wait. 17? I made too many. I forgot that we picked up 2 from in here. But 2 back. It's fine. No big deal. You can look at going and upping how much we can carry, though. Get consumables up to significant... What? Did I? Oh. I put the 15 in here. Whoops-a-daisies. That's not right. There we go. We keep our beefy liquid rage and a green machine for when we're fighting the big boys. But yeah, so that's good there. Our armor is still in decent condition. Weapons are fine for now. We're carrying a whole bunch of repair glue, so we should be fine. Repair as we go. This guy doesn't use repair glue, though. And I don't think we can upgrade it, right? Right, we always need to just use fire ant parts to repair this. So we're going to need to carry some fire ant parts on us, actually. Lucky for us, we can just carry a stack. Done. Problem solved. Let's go pick up some meat. Ideally get aphid, but you guys are right here. There's a second weevil now. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Actually, I actually like that. It does look good like that. Oh my good gracious. The weevils. The jackpot. Are you? Nice. Got plenty of food now. Would I take him off the hotbar? That's unfortunate. Ideally, we just would move the green machine over. Okay. Nope. We get to have him on the hotbar, so we can just grab him as we're running. Can we sleep now, or do we have? Can we wait till? Do we have to wait till a little later? No, we can sleep now. Go straight to morning, and we'll go jump back up there to go fight them. I just don't want to fight them in the middle of the night. Not the best at fighting at night. Yeah, we need to go underneath the shed and get into that lab. That's the top priority today. Yeah, so 36.1 degrees C is not that much lower than 37 degrees C. When people say 98.6, you think the average would be 98.5 to 98.7? Yeah, you would assume so, but no, it's not it at all. It's like 96.8 to 10, or to 100. Yeah, no, it's 100.4. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a massive range. It all comes down to just, you know, it comes down to a lot of genetics. Probably should have kept that in the fridge while we were sleeping, but that's fine.
Yum.
No big deal. We'll get some fresh ones.
No water filtration.
It comes down to genetics. It comes down to like where people's ancestry, like where like native territories people were. Because it has to do with the climate you're dealing with, and it makes sense to have a higher or lower temperature depending on the average temperature that you lived in, right? It just makes sense. And then now, you know, depending on where you are in the world, like over here in the US, where there's a whole bunch of mixing and matching, it makes it so that, you know, who knows what you're going to be leaning towards in terms of temperature. Like, oh, you know, my mom's from Italy, my dad's from Scotland, so who knows what you're gonna get, right? Someone from like the far north and someone from a nice, more temperate climate. Oh, bombardier! Don't you do it! Don't hit me. We're good. There's to be some variation in body temperature over time. Oh yeah. I mean, again, it's to be expected.
This is moderately terrifying.
Ooh, very close. That's gotta be kind of interesting, though, thinking about that now. If there's, like, because I don't know, like, what the time scale would be for temperature differences between individuals, but imagine if it's, like, someone from, like, Egypt, right? Like, closer to the equator, and then someone from, like, northern Norway, right? They end up having a kid, they live together, right? So there's a family between an Egyptian and a Norwegian, and they've got a kid. Like, one person's gonna be way too hot or way too cold all the time at the house. There's gonna be a fight over that thermostat 24/7. And the kid's gonna get caught in the crossfire somehow, right? One of the things, though, is that we do kind of acclimatize to, like, things that we're in. It takes, like, a month to acclimate to whatever the climate ends up being. So like if you go somewhere that's like, you know, blisteringly warm, you start noticing the warmth less and less the longer you're there. It's something you can actually see in real time, you know? Usually try to give a range when you intend there. Be a range. That makes sense. Just because there aren't a lot of things in the world that are truly precise like that when it comes to the human body. There are very, very few things where it's like, oh yes, well it's always fill in blank, right? It's like, well, it depends on the individual, and the time of year, and where they are in their life cycle, and what they've been eating recently, you know? Like, it depends so much. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab one of these wolf spaders and see if we can start getting some practice with this big old mace. Although, before we do that, what were we looking at for mutations? Let's triple check our mutations here. Alright, so I like having the extra stamina, it's just nice. I like having the extra health, that's like essentially critical. We have to have it for the Black Widow, we can't not. Parry Master is good since it gives us a bigger opening after we hit him with a good old block. And then Natural Explorer gives us more running potential. This is a necessity because of the poison, but we could actually drop this. We don't have to have Natural Explorer, we could pick something else. Problem is, I really want this because it gives us Club Master. But not being able to block parry is just, it's brutal. I can't do it. We can't do it. Hearing more. Maybe we go for coup de grace. Coup de grace instead of coup de grace. And we should get like lucky crits, maybe? Maybe that's what we go for. And we could also go for Rascal Rogue. If we end up stealing some poison from the Black Widow, that'd be pretty huge. But that's kind of what we need. Smashing resistance and stabbing resistance. Wait a second. Is that useful? Spiders do stabbing damage, right? Spicy safety could be a saving grace for us, couldn't it? That could be really good. Like pH in your blood, precisely. In your gut, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, there are few things. There are very, very few things in the human body that are precise. Even though your gut's highly regulated. Yes, spiders do spider damage. I think they do spider damage, but I think they do different types of spider damage because they're just evil spiders. Where are you? Bam! Oh, nope, that didn't work. So that's a bad block. Okay, again. Come on. I'm going early. I'm blocking but not parrying, and that's a problem. Take a little stun. Ooh! Huge jump. Okay. Oh, there's the 5. It's the delayed hit at the end. Alright, we managed to survive all the way through it. Amazing. We did it. I didn't want to heal or anything in between. I wanted to see if I could survive through with the health bar that we had. And we could, however. Also, we're taking like 2 different poisons damage? What is that all about? Venom. Wait, what? Is there venom and poison in this game, and we got hit with both of them? That's crazy. There's venom and poison? What? Oh, I hear a little friend. Oh, where are you? There you are. Come here, you. Well, don't tell me he lands on that. Oh, darn. I have to fight this guy. Need to heal up first. I kind of want to not drink our smoothies unless we have to. I want to stick to just using rats because they're much cheaper. Poisons and venom stack. Double the damage, double the fun. Yikes. Venom is just strong poison. Oh, wonderful. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oof. Okay, then question. Does the Black Widow have poison and venom? Or is it just these wolf spiders? Because the ultimate goal is for us to go ahead and fight that. What did everyone do today? That's a good question. I mean, today was just a normal day for me. Get up in the morning, do work, come home, work on a small project, get distracted, not finish the project, and then stream. Black Widows use super venom. Yeah, they use super venom, but do they also have poison? Or like, because we had like 2 poisonous effects on us. Do they have both or just one? Today was crash today for you? As in you just crashed and burned from yesterday? Oh, you pushed yourself too hard yesterday. You gotta be careful. Take care of yourself. Not sure, but you know, when they bite, it stacks. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I was just kind of curious. We kind of get to know. Just trying to think ahead on this. The hard part is the tough part's going to be the little babies. The little babies that we fight with the Black Widow is going to be absolutely the most difficult part, because she heals off of them. They do poison, and they're tough to hit if we've got our face full of spider. You know. Pretty sure Black Widow can both venom and poison. Yikes. Besides, the Widowlings can apply a weaker version of the venom as well. Wait, what? They can stack it too? Oh my goodness, Sniper Kirby saying so. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Alright, big man. I don't want to hit him with a full attack, because I do want to do as much practicing as I can.
I've been poisoned.
Still early. Good. Half late. Oofed. Ow. Okay.
Poison.
Okay, so there's that venom, and I think it comes from that specific attack. Okay, good. Big stuns. Good. And... nope. Just a block. There we go. Got him. Oh. Okay. Tough. Really, really tough. I don't know. Oh, do we passively out-heal the venom or no? No, we don't. Okay, we'll have to drink. We'll die otherwise. How's it going, Oriana Banks? Welcome. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. You just started this game? You're scared of them spiders? Oh my goodness, Oriana, listen. When we first started playing this game, we played on a difficulty known as WoW difficulty. And see, WoW difficulty is crazy. Because those Orb Weaver spiders, the bottom tier basic baby spiders, they hurt a lot. They hurt a lot. Now that we've got tier 3 gear, we're doing a whole lot better. But oh my goodness, we were terrified at this. I mean, honestly, anything other than ants were a struggle at the start of the game on WoW difficulty. It's now even more difficult since the update came out. And now when you die, you drop all of your gear except what you were holding in your tiny little hands. Ugh. Alright, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Climb up there. We'll have to knock him down. Give me that water. I need it. Tiny Pete's thirsty.
Nice and clean.
Super clean. Now you avoid them at all costs? Yeah, no, I totally understand that. At some point, though, you will have to start fighting them. If you want to progress the story, you're going to have to fight them at some point, so you better get ready.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Munch, munch. Okay. That was some good practice. The poison resistance is ridiculously crucial. Holy, do we need that? That's insane. Mutation-wise, I don't know if we actually pulled anything extra while we were fighting them. Wow, thing's almost gone. Bad. In which case, we'll just use it for healing. We'll save it for later. It's going to go bad in a moment. Venom ignores poison resistance, it looks like. It does look like that with the amount of damage we get hit per tick. It definitely does look like that. In the interest of science, spiders do not have poison. They have venom. So now it bugs you immensely that venom is just poison, but stronger in games. Yes, there's poison and venom are two different things. Something that bites you and injects you with a thing is venom. Poison's everything else. If something has to inject you to introduce the thing to you, it's venom. Everything else is poison. If you ingest it, like if you eat it, it's a poison. If it gets on your skin and it absorbs, it's a poison. You know, like if you inhale it, it's a poison. If they have to bite you or sting you, it's a venom. So bees have venom, spiders have venom, snakes have venom. That's Venom. That's the difference. Today was a Christmas party for you? Nice. Did you have fun? Meet up with a bunch of friends, family? What was the party game of choice? I feel as though that's always an interesting one, because every single family and group of friends has a completely different kind of, like, focus for the types of games they like playing. So I'm curious. Let's go bring this stuff with us. This is more just like a holdover spot. We'll leave that here for emergency. Wow, we really don't use those arrows much anymore. Let's take the stuff with us. Alright, let's bring this stuff back home. Let's go and restock on our things. And I guess we're going to circle around and see if we can take out the Black Widow. We've gotten some practice in now. Oh, got some practice in, so let's give it a shot. Predators have venom, prey have poison. I believe the generic for both is toxin. Yes, they're both toxin, because it's toxic to have it. Yes, yes. You met up with some friends, don't have a relationship with your family. Well, you know, sometimes it's a good thing, right? Depends on the relationship you would have had with family. In some cases, it's best not to have one. But still surrounded by a whole bunch of friends, huge. It's important. Yeah, there you go. The family you chose is exactly right, Straw. The family you chose. Don't forget to research what the Black Widow is weak to. Yeah, so Black Widow is weak to Sour, which is why originally we started leveling this bad boy up. Problem is it does so little damage. The thought process was between blocking, if we can block all incoming damage, right? If we can block all incoming damage from the big one, and then we just start tanking the hits from the little baby boys, as well as the venom from the little baby boys, and we end up, like, as we take hits, we start healing, we could offset the venom and the little ticks of damage from the little baby widowlings. That was the thought process. However, I don't know if that's going to work. The amount of damage this thing does is so pitiful in comparison to the mint mace. I'm struggling to give this thing up. I love this mint mace. I absolutely love this weapon. This weapon's amazing. Drop all that off. We'll go ahead and repair stuff and change things if we need to. Actually, I don't need to make new ones. We already made them. There we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and make some. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up with a couple more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, I did that on purpose. Totally on purpose. Did it ahead of time because I knew I was going to need it. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I made too many. That's right. Good gracious. Yeah. Good gracious. Alright, so we need to go and heal ourselves. Prepare ourselves for the battle ahead. And repair you back up. I actually really want to repair you up. I don't want to have you low. You're probably going to end up dying and dropping stuff. We're going to lose it. This also brings us down to just one inventory slot, which is nice. Oh, I'm so nervous. We're going to have to do it. Alright, it's only noon. Yeah, we've got no excuses. We got to go. Actually, let's chill out here a little longer with our cozy. We need to get to cozy 5. There's no cozy 5 here, is there? I think if we go into the hot tub, it's cozy 5, though, right? We get hot spring stuff for extra healing anyway in the hot tub, so let's chill out in here. Finish healing up. The cozy value gives us healing, which is good. But the hot spring is really good, too, for that. Right? Because we have coziness, hunger rating, we lose hunger slower, we lose thirst slower, and the coziness is the calm comfort of your base heals you over time, which is great. But having this bad boy right here gives us the good old hot spring. The rejuvenating waters of a natural hot spring are healing you over time, which is nice. Big old Twitch family here, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna, like, the thing is, the community that has sprung up around here is amazing. Literally, again, we're on year 6 of me streaming on Twitch. Year 6 of me streaming on Twitch. And we don't have a single moderator. We've never had a moderator. We've never needed a moderator. All I've needed to do is kick out some robots that pop in from time to time. Literally only super awesome people find this community. I don't know how it works. It's just how it is. Only awesome people show up here. That's just what it is. Yeah, the Black Widow is only weak to Sour. I don't think they're even weak to slashing, right? Yeah, only weak to Sour. Actually, question. Moki, do you know, by any chance, what the bonus is for if they're weak versus resistant? Is it like 50% more damage, 50% less damage? Or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. You use the same technique against Black Widows, reduce their damage to the Blade Master, and out-heal the damage you can't parry. You just use the Sour Tiger Mosquito Rapier instead. Ah, okay. What is your opinion? Because we can make the Rapier as well. We can easily level it up to the same level that we have ours right now. What is your opinion of the Rapier over the Tiger Mosquito Rapier over the Tick Boy? It has less damage. Weird. Has a higher stun chance, funnily enough. And has the same speed. Is it just because it's slashing versus piercing and that's the main difference between the two? Or not really? What we don't know is Zelda is sacrificing sheep to the darkest dungeon gods to keep the community that finds the channel all excellent people. Hey, alright, don't give away my secrets now, Straw. Come on.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh yeah. You don't know the actual stats? Okay, so I've got a question for you. So do you rely on the stuns that occur from combat using that guy or no? Or is this do you get the stuns from the Mosquito Rapier and rely on that in combat, or do you not rely on that at all? So I think that would help out more for me in understanding anything else. Because if you don't rely on the stun at all, then I see no reason to go with the Rapier over the Tick Club other than the style of damage, which is the piercing versus the slashing. In which case, actually, what are the Whittlings? Whittling. Stabbing. They don't like stabbing. Okay, so that's good. So then it would be better to go with this one for him. It feels faster. Are you not sure about that? The last combo finisher transitions back faster. We can do a quick test. We do have the other one. Somewhere. There it is. We can do a quick combo test here. Let's go ahead and check you on 6. Also doesn't use that much stamina. It really didn't use that much stamina. Get a feel for this guy next. Oh wow. This uses about 50% more stamina per swing and has a very long delay after that last hit. It's almost a half-second delay. Meanwhile, this thing's just a machine gun. Got the same delay between each attack. So yeah, I think you're right, it is faster. Anyways, gonna get going to bed? You got work in the morning? Alright, sleep well, Cersei. Thanks for popping by. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Not really, don't rely on that at all. You only use a few weapons. The Mint Mace, the Koltana, the Rusty Spear with Salt, and a weapon you haven't found yet that is at the end game changer. An end game changer, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find out what that last weapon is, because I haven't found it yet. I know there's still stuff for us to find, because there's still some Burgle chips around for us to get. There's still things for us to go and track down. Because we could go ahead and make the upgraded version for the... Man, it's so ridiculous. We have so many of these insulating incisor things. But we could definitely go and make this bad boy. We have everything we need to make it, so we might as well just have one. We have 32 of these suckers. 48 of those. We don't have a lot of rust left. We're gonna need to go do a rest run regardless, because we need that to go and make more walls. Rip your fashioned out of an even deadlier mosquito. Yeah, let's make one of these days. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just a straight up upgrade. Doesn't hurt to have. In which case, we'll go ahead and can this old one. Literally speaking, we don't need it. And we could go level it up too. It costs us essentially nothing because we have so many of those parts and pieces. Yeah, we got so much we can just level this straight up to 7 as well. Its damage is so minimally different. And stun chance is higher, which is nice. The thing is that we won't be getting any collateral damage accidentally hitting the spiderlings, but being able to attack faster means we can get more attacks in per window, which means that the combat should go by faster, even though there is a very minimal difference in damage output between the two. The faster attack should compensate for itself, and then some. So I think you've got a good call here. I think we should go for this. I think you're right. Let's go ahead and let's level this bad boy up. Brittle. Good gracious, we can make like infinite of these. So many brittles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need another 5 on it, but that's fine. Alright, let's go upgrade. Yeah, it was another 10 we needed. Almost had it. There's 30 to level something up from 0 to full on that. Holy. Alright, so we can either make it sturdier, we can do... I don't know why you would go ahead and do Mighty, because it does 35-35 and no extra effect. But then you could get 35-35 fresh, spicy, salty, or sour on here. I don't know why you would... do that. Doesn't make any sense to me. Deposits. It's okay. We'll hold on to the rest of that. We need a sour glob, which requires 2 of these and 1 of those. And how many globs? It's 5 globs, is that right? Yeah, 5 globs. Okay. And 5 of these. Not brittle, but sturdy. For those. We got plenty of sour. We'll level this thing up. We'll get it to the same level as the other one. We'll do a quick test run with it. And then from there, we'll go ahead and make our final decision. So we'll go fight a wolf spider or something. We'll go fight some... yeah, we can go fight the spider underneath the wood board. We'll go fight the wolf spider down there. And we'll swap between one to the other mid-combat and see how we feel. We need 15 globs and 15 jewels to fully upgrade. The problem is we can't do the 15 jewels. Reason for that is we only have 6 more of the Supreme Boys left. We need to get more Supreme Quartzite, or learn how to make it out of bug parts. We don't have that capacity yet. It's not quite something we can do. Sour Rapier is also just useful for underwater battles. That's right, you can use it underwater! Yeah! The later water fleas are a sour weakness, and a fully upgraded Sour Rapier 2 hits them. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, because when we were running around dealing with those spiny guys, that was a real issue. And yeah, we were looking at that just a moment ago. That these guys right here, they are weak to sour and stabbing. Wow, perfect. Okay. Yeah, no, that's really good. Because when we were over there popping around the castle, we were getting mobbed on by them, and we really couldn't fight them off. I really need to go and finish killing this, killing the Black Widow, so we can finally go ahead and get an upgraded version of the dagger. We need to be able to go and collect that that pond moss. As soon as we can get that pond moss, we can go ahead and build the sour staff, and I want to play with it. Might not use it long term, but I want to play with it. And we need it for our doors too. We can't even make proper ash doors until we get pond moss. It's brutal. So it's going to take a hot second for us to grab it. As soon as we get that, that'd be ideal.
Don't even need to boil it.
Water, drink up on water. Are we full? Yeah, we're full. See, we're out of food. Let's go grab some. Sun's setting now. Maybe we should do that in the morning. We'll do it in the morning. Sun's setting. Let's not go ahead and do that, because it ends up being essentially rotted by the time we wake up. That's no good. You know, It is interesting. The salt takes 3, but everything else takes 2. Is there a reason for that? Why salt always takes 3? But all the other elemental things take 2? I mean, maybe it's for balance reasons? I mean, you can get salt a little more readily because there's, like, some salt on forks and whatnot around here. But all the same. Seems a little weird to just have it be 1 more, 50% more cost. Alright, so running low on these. We only got 51 left, and we haven't been growing them. We should probably go and get our garden going again. Where do we want to garden? So what we could do is we could fill this out over the water here and just put a garden right here. That could be interesting. I don't know if I want to do it like that, though. Beefing this out on this side and making this a garden feels a little bit better, because I kind of like having this little water section right here. You know? Regardless, either way, we need to at least get it started. So we can at least get this started and we can move it around later. So... we need a garden. There it is. Garden patch. Put a garden patch outside here for now. Get 3? I can. 1, 2, 3. Get this going. Is he stalling? Shh. You know nothing. No, I'm not stalling. Not this time, at least. Because I'm waiting for these guys. So I guess technically I was stalling, but moreover, I was waiting to get the sour globs. We can go ahead and upgrade this guy. Sour. Become sour. Now we need 10 globs. Which I guess I could do. Because we have plenty of the sturdies, huh? Yeah, let's make more sour. We got what we need for it. Speaking of which, if that's the case, why did I never upgrade this guy to tier 8? Oh no, it's tier 6. Okay, so we did do it. Never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Alright, where do I keep my... It's in here. It's like, where do we keep those? And then we need to take our rotting chest, and we'll go ahead and grab this. Perfect. There's a salt cave in the sandbox where you can get like 40 pieces of salt in one swoop. True, we did do that. That might be the reason why. It's just more readily available. It is really everywhere, but you can also like track down... you can also track down a bunch of the other ones from like digging them out, because you can't, which is renewable, right? The treasures that you can dig out in the sandbox. The sandbox, you can dig out treasure of the... I guess you can't dig out the sour. You can't dig sour out, can you? There's never sour as a treasure. You can only get mint and spice, huh? I would increase their cost, honestly. Because both over here and in here, you can find treasure. Actually, not just that. Also in the crevasses within here, you can also find it down there in the ground. I'm sure you found that too. You've built a base high up on the oak trees so you can zipline everywhere? Yeah, so that's, since we are staying down here in the lower area, that's what this bad boy is going to be used for. We're slowly working on it. We just need to get taller. We need to go get more acorn. I think that's what it was. I think we ran out of acorn. We need more acorn to make more stairs. We need to go with another three sections, I think. Then we're tall enough that we can make it over to the rest of our zipline area. Which I guess it doesn't actually take that long for us to grab. So we'll go ahead and we'll set the next round of globs to get worked on, and we'll go and grab some, I guess. We can go do that. Yeah, if we jump all the way up here, right here, you can see
I spy.
that right over there, or no, sorry, that's where that is. One of our posts is right here, but the other one is right there. Like right there, or maybe right there. It's one of those. So if we go a little bit taller, we should be able to link up. Worst case scenario, we can always just link this to this bad boy here. Just build up. And put a little platform right here. It's a link point. We need to get more acorn. We're waiting on. Come on now. Are we there yet? Not yet, Provocus. Not yet. I know I keep saying we're almost there, but we are not quite there. But we are almost there. We are almost there. Some things have gotten in the way, as you know. Some stuff has gotten in the way. I'm still waiting. I just need to make sure I don't get myself in trouble, that's all. But it is top priority for stream improvement. And shall be done at the latest sometime next week. Because I'll have a little free time next week. I'll have a little extra free time next week. No, please keep probing, because you know what's gonna happen, Provocus, right? You know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I'm sure you know what's gonna happen, Provocus. As soon as we get there, then we get a new thing on the to-do list, right? We get a new thing on the Are We There Yet, right? Alright, we're gonna as soon as we get this one done, we're on to the next. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. I can feel it in my bones. Of course, yeah. Of course. But yeah, we'll get that very soon. At the very latest next week. At the very, very latest next week. Because I'm taking a little extra time off. So I'll have a little free time. Take some time off work. So I'll have some time to work on some stream stuff. Yes, the other ones we need to work on the Zalbucks. We gotta get more things for channel point redemptions, yeah. We don't have enough things on there, and definitely not enough costly things. Oh, there's one up there. I don't know if we raised that one, but we need to go up there. Let me see a shining light in the darkness. Go ahead and grab some acorn while we're waiting. You'll be here? Perfect. I'll be relying on you, Probacus. Don't let me forget. The reminders are important. But yeah, no, that one should be done very, very soon. So I'll get a little extra free time this coming week. Doesn't mean we'll get extra stream time though, because I'm going to be working on projects. I'm not going to get... I've got other things lined up. But we'll still do our normal streams. Although I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Monday. I don't know if we're streaming on Monday. I don't know if I'll be back in time. I think I'll still be with family. I don't think I'll be back in time. But I think we're going to be missing Monday's stream. Ooh, big scary man! Ooh, big scary man. No chance of that? Also, it's fun to remind you every stream. Yeah. Please keep at it. Well, I'll get there. Gotta go to bed? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate all the advice you gave me. And I'm looking forward to playing around with the rapier, because we did use the rapier a little bit at the beginning, when we first started up. Try and keep ourselves alive during the nonsense of the super scary bugs before we got better armor. So I appreciate the advice on trying that one around, as opposed to just sticking with my guns, was what I'm doing already. I'm looking forward to moving the shots. But yeah, see you around. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Hope to see you then. And why do I feel like there's less acorn being dropped? I think since the last update, there is less acorn being dropped. Am I crazy? I'm doing crazy. No, I think it is. We always get 3 per, right? I think we get 3 per. Go head back. Good enough acorn hunting for now. It's now in the middle of the night. Let's get back. Oh, well, you know, if it's on our way, we'll pick it up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, we're still getting 3 acorn parts. I think it is the same. Never mind. I think it's the same. Alright. Heading on home. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Through the darkness we ride. Are we on adventure mode? No. Look, why are we moving so slowly? Because we're not on adventure mode. That's why. You're like the opposite to the government everyone needs. Not whining or messing around. You're just pushing the government to keep its deadlines. Keep those deadlines. We can't be late. Gotta get her done. Alright. Drop them all off. Got that. Level it up. Okay, 55% more damage on the next level. But now, if we look at the damage values on here... Wow, it's actually substantial. I guess it is because it's off percentages, isn't it? That makes sense. It is a substantial difference. It's almost an entire blip. Wow. Still at the speed, I think it still will offset the cost. If the damage cost due to the speed. I think it still is worth it. Oh my goodness, big sneezes. Jeez. But yeah, I think that's still worth it. Either way, we want to do a test. And that's what's important. Let's go ahead and sleep. Let time pass. Go to morning. Oh my goodness, it's like almost 10 at night. Go to morning. Actually, might be long enough now. We can go and get some more coal. Oh, I see how it is, Dark. I see how it is. Grabbing our candies. Oh, hey, we got coal. Woo! Exactly what we were looking for. A little bit of average charcoal. Very nice. Maybe we can go and grab some. We can go grab some. But let's go and sort ourselves out here. So let's get some food. Let's get some water. Let's put the rapier right there.
No water filtration
Water
tablets needed.
Where are all of our weevils? Oh, Aphid.
Look at that
Yep.
ant go.
Get away from the house. Away from the house. Yeah, it damaged it. Thought it would. Darn it. Damaged our new structure here. I saw that coming. This is when the Coltana is really good, because it doesn't have that AoE damage when we're hunting near to our house.
Not
So
bad.
that's not enough, though. We're still hungry. Still require more meat. Interesting, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we have almost this exclusively meat diet. For like half a year, Tiny Pete has been eating only meat. I lost him. I missed. Some caught on grass. Oh, help me. I'm stuck. Don't you laugh at me. Come here. Okay. Use one more for the road, though. Ideally. You said call me crazy? What? Oh, maybe I did. I could see myself saying that. Wouldn't be the first time I've said that. Well, the first time I meant it. Weevil? Weevil? He's under the mesh. Alright, well, so much for that guy. He dug underneath and he's safe. Oh, not you, though.
Schnoz, built for sniffing.
The big old schnoz is mine. Alright. Alright, it's time, everyone. You ready? Are you all ready? I know I'm not. But are you ready? It's time. Or Weaver Spiders, do a quick test on you. You? Really would rather do it on a wolf spider. You go south for the wolf spider if we want to do that. Big mosquitoes over here? No. Alright, let's go and fight this guy real quick. And after this, we'll go and do the widow. Oh, look at that healing. Mental. I bet. It blocks. Wow, we actually even got a stun in there. Wow, the attack speed's kind of nuts. Alright. Yeah, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. I'm gonna try against you. Quick dodge. Come on now. Come on now. Come here. Come here, you. Blocks? It's not that bad. Both of them are pretty good. We definitely did more damage, and I could feel the more damage from this bad boy here. But the attack speed, it felt about the same in terms of duration of time to kill, honestly. I think we do switch to the rapier. I think that was a good call. I think Moki had a good idea with that one. It felt really good. Grab ourselves some water.
Nice and clean.
Perfect. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. A captain's log. Ah, yes. A dramatic reading of a captain's log prior to us going on a harrowing adventure. Sounds about right. Let's take these two. First one felt smoother. Yeah, I agree. It did. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to swap these out. We'll go ahead and put you in the weapons chest. Go ahead and move you over to slot 3, which opens up slot 6 for... What did we keep in slot 6 before? Oh, it was the Coltana, which we really shouldn't be carrying because I'm not using at all. We don't have anything that's weak to spicy that we're going to be fighting, so let's go ahead and we'll leave the Coltana. It's not even leveled up. Link it behind, it's fine. What do we need in slot 6? I guess I can put this here. Put that there for now, I guess. Do that. I can't think of anything else we need to swap out. I think this is everything we want to do. We're going to be playing with the Whirlpool for extra sour damage, plus sour damage, right? Actually, I'm curious. Orb Weavers. Yeah, they're neutral. I was wondering if they were, like, had any resistance to sour. But yeah, real quick, does anyone in chat know what resistance versus weakness does in terms of quantity of additional damage? That's the thing I'm really curious about. I'm not sure. So I am really curious as to how much that it benefits, right? Either way, we do need to get going, and it's only getting later. It's almost 9. We gotta go. We gotta get over there. Alright, let's go fight this Black Widow. One way or another, it shall be conquered. Whether it is through proper combat, training, practice, and pure skill, or it gets caught again and we just kill it cheesily. I'm fine with that too. Depends on the enemy. The game doesn't tell you, but you can look it up on the wiki. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it depends on the enemy. It's not like each enemy doesn't take... If something is weak to sour, it's not the same quantity of weakness to sour. So it could be like the spiny... Oh, don't do it. Nice, we dodged him. So it could be like the spiny water fleas take 50% extra damage, but the Black Widow takes only 25% extra damage, and something else only takes like 10% extra damage. So it could be something like that. Like if you're not being in adventure mode on Earth when we're moving. It's a little unfortunate if that's the case. I mean, the main question is just the Black Widow, mostly. But I was just kind of curious across the board if there was a metric we could go off of. Okay. Hydrated, had some tea. Let's do this thing. We're gonna get all the way over to that castle over there, so we're gonna be walking along the rocks for a bit. You think all weaknesses and resistances are either 25 or 50? Okay. Be nice if it was like weak 2 or like great weakness 2, resistance, great resistance 2 kind of thing. Ooh. Did I spy lunch? I did! I did spy lunch. Nice. Wait, it's like 25% is quite a lot. 25% weakness to something.
Firefly.
Oh, for a second there, I thought he wasn't actually flying. I thought he was just standing, floating. 25% weakness to something literally just means you get a free hit every 4 attacks. It counts as 5, right? And 50% is every 2 attacks counts as 3. So every 4 attacks counts as 6 instead of counting as 5. So, you know, it's good to keep that in mind when it comes to combat, because then combos and like duration of combat really comes into effect off of that. The difference between 25 and 50% is pretty important. It's pretty important, but we'll figure it out from there. Regardless, they're weak to it, and that's what really matters. Skirt around all the bugs over here. I'm always surprised at how many are walking on the rocks here. Always more than I expect. You know, building your house on top of the... What's that thing called? I can't remember what this thing's called. Is it a pagoda? Is that right? I'm trying to remember. Building on top of that actually would be pretty cool. It'd give you the elevation to be able to quickly get over here to the upper yard. And gives you a great zipline location to be able to zipline like further down. See our trampolines. Oh, we lost one. So one trampoline down, unfortunately. Okay. We are almost there. Granted, there is a wolf spider over there, I think. We could fight if we wanted. But at this moment, we're just going to huff it on over. Hoof it. Thank you. I think there's one more aphid we can grab on our way. Make sure we're nice and full. Keep attackers away, it seems. Yeah, because he's pretty far away. Won't do it. Okay. Come here, you. Got him. Oh, I'm not fighting those. Oh, cheats everywhere. Transporting stuff to it would be a bit of a pain, I would think. Only if it's like the buildable items. I mean, essentially you just build a bridge across. You'd have to get to the upper yard first, I think. Or do some serious building. Get a lot of scaffolding going around and build some bridges. No, I overshot it. There's a spawn point over here. Granted, we have that one, but we'll just set a spawn point here so don't make any mistakes. Gotta take out this bad boy first, though. Alright, big man. Let's see what you got.
Time to play some Minotaurs and Matadors.
Come here, man. Go time. Ram me. Oh, jeez. I forgot to go into combat mode. Oh, block that. Oh, we did not block that. That's bad. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some passive healing. It should heal up enough. Woo! That rock is scary. Come stunned, my friend. Oh, for a second I thought I lost an arm. What the? What was that all about? turned his butt to us. Weird. Oh, now. I guess it's like a tail whip. A drink. And didn't manage to take him out entirely on our own there, or without taking any drinks, but only one of each healing. I mean, that's not bad. Okay. Alright. Who's ready? I'm not ready. Are you ready? I'm not ready. Oh my goodness, there he is. Where are you? I'm still not ready. Alright,
Don't
drink
even
it.
need to boil it.
Let's go ahead and eat it.
Salt.
Sulfur. Yes. Delicious. Wait, has he not spawned back yet?
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings.
What? Wait, is he not back yet? Huh. You heard the cry of your babies. Where are you? Really? You didn't respawn? What's the respawn rate on the Black Widows? It's been like 3 or 4 in-game days now. Huh. Alright. Well, this unfortunately puts us in a weird situation. We now have to decide what we want to do. We can either fight one in a very scary hole, or fight a different one in a very scary hole. Oh, that doesn't open them up. Okay. Yeah, I gotta cut them open. Is there any value in cutting these things open? Just silk, right? Yikes, that's a lot of them.
Poison. I need an
Yeah, I had
antidote.
venom those guys kick off. It's brutal. Box. Come on. Okay. It's like, I know you wanna. We get anything special with that? We got a tick fang out of it. Oh, fancy. Alright. I don't know about that, though. I don't think that was really worth it. I think we're going to stick to the fire staff on this one. Yeah, we can go cut through these.
Yeah.
Run away first. Did I get him? Oh, where are you? They ran around. No, they're smart. Except that guy who's jumping in midair for no good reason. I think there's one I missed. Maybe? Start circling around. Okay. Alright, what did this one drop? Anything good? Literally nothing. Yeah, I don't know if these are worth breaking, honestly. I kind of want to do it just to see if there is anything else. Because if we can just find some super venom, that'd be huge. Oh, nice. They all spawned in looking the wrong way. Huge! Oh, that's big.
My baby, like you're on fire.
And one of them did turn around. They did see us in the end, but that's not too bad. Yeah, we get like nothing from this. This feels like an unnecessary. It was a little unnecessary, right? Yeah, we started. We might as well clear them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got a mosquito button there. resists a little damage in comparison. It's amazing. And again, these guys are resistant to sour. They're weak to spicy, if I remember right. Oh, threat detected. Jeez, we've picked up so much silk from this. Yeah, they're weak to spicy. That's why this staff works so well against them. Yeah, the big mama Black Widow isn't here. Hey, green shield bug parts, not bad. Mosquito blood sac, not that helpful. This is gonna be the scary one. We're gonna try our best to hit all three at the same time. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. Alright, now we got two of them open. At the same time. Alright. Fire away. Wonderful shots, all I need to take these guys out. Fire! Go ahead and wrap up again. I think we got them all. Nope. Hello, you. Alright, these globs. Holy pulley shell, okay. That's it? Alright. Well, last one. Goeies. Gotcha. Come on now, you. Nope. Let's try. Alright, we cleared them all. Totally not worth it. Nice. But we got so much silk out of this. Jeez, look at our inventories. This thing's nuts. we got a little bit of silk. But a wee smidgen. Alright, unfortunate. So the Black Widow isn't here. So we're gonna have to go find a different Black Widow nest on. Which is unfortunate, because I don't really want to fight the one that's in the other locations. Because this one's out in the open, we can easily get back to a spawn point. The other ones, we can set up a spawn point right next to it. But you have to fall in a hole, so picking up our gear if we die is not really gonna be that easy now, is it? Picture mode. Speeding along. Wait, we still need to go grab that raw science over there. We didn't manage to do it. We can grab it later, it's fine. There's that ladybird. Be bugging us right now.
Look out for that tick.
It's a tick. Well, focus. Alright, let's head back home. Let's drop off our inventory. We got a lot of garbage in here. Predominantly it's all that silk, which is useful. We'll use it for something. It's not what we're using right now. Actually, is there anything up on top of these that we need to get? On top of these wood pieces? No, it doesn't look like it. I wonder if people have ever built on top of the wood. I imagine they have, right? More missing kids. You can identify these children or any other missing children. Report any information you may have to the National Foundation of Lost and Kidnapped Children. Provided as the public service in the cooperation with the United Youngsters Safeness Committee. And yet our face isn't on this, huh? Poor Pete.
No water filtration
Water,
tablets
thank you.
needed.
Ow, we got stabbed once. Painful. Alright. head home, drop everything off, because it is, yeah, 3 p.m. right now. We'll swing back around. You know, I'm on the fence, honestly. If I want to go ahead and do testing against the Black Widow that's in the hole that's in the upper yard, or if we just want to go all in and go fight the Black Widow under the shed. We need to go fight the Black Widow under the shed. That's how we're going to progress the story. And we have quite a lot of tools at our disposal now. So I'm tempted to do that. I think we might do that. We'll see in a moment here. But I think that might be what we do. The other one is just terrifying in this location. I don't think there's anything we wanted to get from them. Got 142 silk that we just dropped off. Holy. Insect perk chest is going to be absolutely jam-packed, yeah. Whoa, it's almost a full row at the top. Jeez, it's almost 300 on there. Yeah, 250. Get those spinning. Very good. Got a lot of bolts of silk already. We just don't need any more silk so much. All in? Yeah, I'm tempted. I also want to do a little more building first. Let's go get more birds. We have to get more lint for our floors, which would be nice because we just need a couple more floors than we get up here. But then we're gonna need the upper floor as well. I guess we can make it out of grass if we wanted, but ideally we don't. Alright, so we need to get ourselves some rope and some shells. This chest. Plant chest. We'll go grab our shells. There's our rope in here. It's all of our rope? Wow, okay, I gotta make more rope. I guess we consolidated everything. Yeah, we need to make a lot more rope, actually. And this plan. We need to make a lot more of this, like a lot more of this. If we're gonna keep building, we're gonna need a lot more crude rope. It's going. Staller? I might be stalling a little, but also this would help with our transferring back up and down as we go. 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 Okay, I think we're almost tall enough here. I was thinking one more. Our goal is right over there, so I think maybe we do one more. We could have it set over here instead as the hub. Doesn't have to be all the way at the far end there. We're very tall up. Very high. Oh wait, that's not right. Hold on. We're actually merged on crude rope. More crude rope. Man, that tuft is so cool. Alright, well, we're not going to wait for the crude rope. We can make our own. We have so much floating around. Like, we can easily build more. We have so much fiber on hand. It's nuts. Yeah, 30. We'll make some in the more efficient route where it's a 1-to-1 instead of a 3-to-1 passively, but we have so much grass we can turn into plant fiber as well. I'm not concerned. We really never have to pick any off the... Holy! What? How do we fall out? Oh, we can fall out. Look at that. Right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not spinning fast enough. I was thinking about doing ladders at one point, but the ladders have been a real pain to work with. You know, I'm starting to think our base is actually right there. It's like right here. I'm starting to think that this is actually dead in between, so we are going to have to shuffle it over a bit. If we could shuffle it a bit over to like right on top of above this tuft. Maybe one or two more. More acorn shells. Do two more. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess you can't place that until this is done. We just need more acorn shells. Let's see. It's 5 p.m., so we don't want to go run over there quite yet because it's dark. So let's go and grab some more acorn shells while it's night. We'll do that. If we can get that done, I guess we could just make a grass floor for now. I really want to do that and just have to swap it out to a burr one later. Really only need the flooring once we get up there. Although I'd like it to be like a tower kind of thing. We require a lot more parts and pieces than what we have right now. We can go get the burrs here. We can get some acorn and burrs. Hopefully we don't get attacked by the infected boy. We'll see. The boy over here might say hi. Keep our ears open for the scuttling sounds, yeah? We definitely have way too many acorn tops. I don't know if there's anything we can do with acorn tops. I just have to start chucking them, honestly. We have so many. 19 shells. It's what, 8 per? So we definitely need more. And I do more than the 2. Enough to get the ones we were looking at, but I don't know if there's any others we're going to want to build up. Oh, I hear him. Let me up. Woo! Yeah, it's just use our ears. Use our ears. Nice and safe. Just keep our ears open. Save us the trouble. Having to fight them when we're not ready for it. Alright, 29, that's not bad. That's 3. Maybe around here somewhere. I want to go grab some burrs. Grab some burrs while we're out here. This should be an easy one to grab, because we're not going to go in places we're not going to be able to track down. Actually, you know, we can bring back some stems with this too. We're low on stems, aren't we? Flip over to build mode. Means we can't pick up any more burrs in this, though. It's all 7 burrs. Ooh, it's only 7 stems? I'm always wildly surprised by how little it is. Why can't I slurp this? Huh. Guess I can't slurp while I'm holding things. Guess that kind of makes sense. All those there. Grab this guy next. We do need to get more lint, though. We're going to have to do a lint run. Burrs are important, yeah, but really pick up more lint. It's not really too much we could do with them.
Look at that ant go.
We're missing some. We're missing one more somewhere. Oh, we're missing 2. I had 8 on it. Nice. Alright, let's head home. We can grab more burrs when we go and grab more lint. If we can get that scaffolding done over here, finish our tower, that'd be really nice. Yeah. Those would be good too, because we're getting low on stems. And then in the morning, we'll go run over to the... Oh man, we're gonna have to... Yep, in the morning we'll go to the upper yard. Maybe we just go in the morning, we go to the upper yard and get lint. Don't fight the spider. Maybe do a little more base building first. We really gotta fight that spider. Can I just not slurp at all? No, you just can't surf at all when you're carrying stuff. Hmm. See?
Don't even need to boil it.
Drink. Done. So now we got some of the pallet here. Useful. I think we had some in the spare pallet over here. Yeah, that's our pickup pallet for this guy. Move those over as needed. Which really need to move it over, but let's go jump up here real quick. My good gracious, okay. Alright, we up? We at the top yet?
I spy.
Yeah, I think this is high enough. I think this is high enough here. So we're gonna need to build flooring. I'm not sure what size. I don't think triangle's what we want. How do we have it set below? I think it's on square, so it'd be a half square here. Ooh, that like barely fits in. Let's go check. It's on the back. Look how tall this thing is, jeez. Anyone know, would ladders be better? Are ladders a smarter move? You can always change the build later. It'd just be nice to hit only up, so they have to spin. Base is over there. Yes, this is essentially the wall right here. Yes, we would have a halfer here and a halfer here. Still get underneath. And then we'd have a curved boy here. And then a square there, there, and there. Just for spacing's sake. Should this be a circle, wouldn't it? It's only a 3x3. Yeah. Technically, that should be a circle, but that's okay. We don't need to. This guy we can't put here either like this. What we can do is put you here. I think I can get underneath that. We do that. Not you. You. Yeah, no, come on. Yeah, there you are. There. Actually, this kind of area works perfect. So that would be the floor plan. I think. I think this is supposed to be this guy. I think those two are supposed to be... Whoop. No. I think it's supposed to be this one that goes here, but we can't do that because it's going to block us. I think instead it's just a double and a double. Make sure we can get out. Can we get a quarter in here? Is that a thing? Yeah, a quarter tile would kind of fit in there. Looks kind of goofy, but it would stop us from falling through the hole. Alright, what's our chopping list? Alright, we need 26 lint to get everything done. Oh, we also need the one bug rubber for that trampoline. Yeah, we can go decommission that after we're done with that lab over there. 50 burrs. Yikes. 26 lint. Let's think. No, we can't get 26 lint from where we're going. The mat doesn't drop enough lint. We'd have to get it from under the shed as well. Yeah, and then what I want to do afterwards, of course, is we have a wall there, then we have like an outer space that goes further out. Right, because then we do not windowed, but a door. We have a sturdy door. There. 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 We even have one here. One there. And we have more of these guys. Come on. There. Oh, I can't cancel him. He's too far. Essentially, then go out one extra one. Like so. Oh, nope. Come on. There you go. And then we have like an outer balcony that goes around. And then we have like up above, like right above here, it's in the studs where we, on the circular base as it goes around, we go ahead and we set in the grappling points for the zip line as it goes around. Then we build curved. Granted, we could do curved doors too. Just make it just nothing but a circle of doors. Oh, that's offset. It's actually not centered. Funny. Anyway, you catch the drift of what I'm aiming for. You see what I'm looking for. This goes here. That'll go there, like so. Yeah. Because then we have the curved one there and one there and one there. Yeah. Here. Anyway, so this thing's supporting 18. This is supporting 1. I don't know how that works. If we go further down, they support, yeah, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it does work like that. Once we get the walls in here, we'll get additional support. The problem is I don't really want to build this structure until we've built up some supporting walls, just in case we get attacked by a faction and they just break one of these. Because if we end up fighting over here and we don't notice someone comes over here and breaks one of those, that'd be a very, very sad day. If we come back over here and they've just broken one, and that's it. So what we'll need to do is essentially just build up like 1 or 2 of these walls here. Just build them up and up. Yeah, like supporting 10. Like these are supporting a lot of structure right here. I don't want to go too much. I don't really want to go much more gung-ho than we currently have on here. All that. Another 5. Oh, don't do that. Don't punch it. All that. Another 5. Everything off. Not here, here. Put in the plant chest, because why not? Sort. Okay. Yeah, so lint is the main restrictor that we have. Burrs, of course, are getting in the way as well, but the lint is the real one. 4 here, 6 there. Still need 2. Then we can at least get the bottom floor done. That would be ideal. And essentially we just go up and up and up with those. If we have 2 of them, we could bounce back and forth as we go up. We could see if we can get 2 of them up there real quick. Where? There. We can do this real quick. Wouldn't be too hard to do. Go ahead and make you. Delete that. Go ahead and make you. You can jump on this. Make that. Like that. There we go. Put you up. Jump up. Oh, come on. Jump up. Go. Yeah, it's at a range, so I thought you have to pick it first. It's daisies. Oops. Oops, daisies.
Look at
Grab
that
first.
ant go.
So majestic, that ant running down there. Look, come on now. Why can't they get up now? Oh. They'll do it for a while. What happened? It's daisies. Oh my good gracious. It's quite a lot to do. We're probably gonna have to do something akin to this as we do the others. We'll just go back and forth on them. Come on, Tiny Pete. Come on, Tiny Pete. I believe. Jeez, come on, Tiny Pete. There we go. Please, Tiny Pete. This might actually be smarter. Instead of jumping like a lunatic. Might be a smarter way to do it. Okay. Yeah, so now we're all the way up. Oh, wild. My blueprints were wildly off. Well, I'm glad we brought this up here. My blueprints are way off.
I spy.
Yeah, I was off by a little bit here. I thought this was one closer. The whole thing was offset. Figure that out. Our chopping list has been cleaned. Yeah, that was my bad. Does that make sense? Oh wow, wild! Look at that pivot. Angled. Go for straight. Go for angled. Go for straight. Last angled. Right, full circle loop up here. So now we've got the actual blueprint.
Use something to drink. Nice and clean.
Good. Alright, so then, okay, so now what we can do is we can play with the burr stuff. And if we went back to the floors, where are the floors? So yeah, this would work here. And straight off of that. Can I actually get this one here? Yeah, I can. Nice! Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Get you here. You there. You there. And we can also actually get you in the corner. Here too. I don't think... Yeah, I think that's going to hit our head. So I don't think we can do that one. But we can get a half. Little half boy right there. We can probably get a little quarter in here. There. We can get a quarter right there, maybe. No, that looks really ridiculous. Another. Yeah, there. Another half right here. Yeah, so that makes sense. So the thing is, there is this little spot here, so you might want to put a quarter in here. It does jut through awkwardly, but we'll have to see how it comes around to hitboxes and running into stuff. Yeah, essentially do this and we do a door on each of the four. I mean, hey, we might even just do a door across everything. Like, everything's a door. Or maybe we leave it open. I don't know. Maybe we don't put any doors or walls here at all. We leave it open as is. And then what we end up doing is we then push these out one. And then we build you. No, that's not you and you. Oof. You can always just make them halves. Oh, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Careful now. Yeah, this doesn't really work. Yeah, it really only fits here. A half on the outside feels a little too tight, you know? We end up stalling. Shh. It's fine. It's dark outside right now. There's no point in us going on an adventure. It's too dark. Right, we'll figure out the rest on that one later, though. Yeah, I think this is how we're going to set this up. Yeah, now this is supporting 0. I guess if it's a sole thing, it starts counting it as supporting. So it says how many things it's supporting that are of that are in the line. But now that we have, I mean, this. No, it's at the top. Of course, it's supporting nothing. Yeah, supporting 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Supporting none. Supporting 2. Oh, so this guy's supporting both those. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the house. Right. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Do you enjoy being grounded? It's as if you enjoy this punishment. It's true, yeah. Constant stress. All right, we're down to only 19 of these left, so we definitely we had 40 something ash cement. We've gone through half of it. Strictly just getting 2 out of 6 walls all the way up there, or 2 out of 8 walls. Excuse me. We have 6 more to go. So if we went through 20 and we've got 6 more walls, that'd be 6 by 20, so we'd need 120 more. Yikes. That's a lot of wall. Oh my good gracious. So we're going to need a lot more ash cement to get that job done. That's fine. We can leave it kind of in a shell state right now. The thing that matters the most is the top platform. So we need to get a lot of lint. We need to get some more burr. We can build the top platform, and then over time we can slowly build this up. Go ahead and clear these out. Of course, they're not growing into it, but we can get that done later. The people who live in the house must be gone. How else would they miss everything going on in the garden? I know, right? I mean, they decorated for the holidays. All that's been put up since we've been playing. So maybe this is like a rental home that they have or something. They don't, or maybe this is a vacation home. They only come here like for 2 weeks out of the year. I mean, after Wendell disappeared, the house is still probably in his name, you know? So maybe it's maybe something else. Something else is going on. It's 2 in the morning, yikes. Let's go to bed. Alright, I think that's enough stalling. I don't have enough materials to keep stalling. I don't have enough materials. Yes, we can't fall through here. We can fall through here. No, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. We have to truly mean it. If we do something similar to this with the build, which looks like, yeah, we can do a half right here, but we can't do a full. If we just put a railing around it, there'll be no reason for us to fall in. We can do something like that. I mean, I've grown to really like this railing. It looks nice. Okay. Give ourselves some water. Let's give ourselves some food.
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's get our production cycle running on everything, and then let's get going. Take all that. Alright. Crushing. More of those, and let's get a whole bunch more planks getting crushed into fiber. Like that. Do we need any more glue? I think we still have 10. We still have 10, so we'll get there. We need... Oops, didn't mean to make that. That's fine. Keep those guys. Go drop off those. And we're gonna need one more smoothie. Oh, wrong smoothie. My bad. How are we doing over here? Where are we at? 18 hours until these are done. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pulling from over here, but that's fine. We still have a lot of grass planks for us to go and break down. So, not worried there at all. We'll get that going at some point. Food. Stupid. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, this is the beginning cell. Goes there. Oh. Well, you know what the downside's probably going to be? Imagine when we, like, grow to normal size, we're going to have to be so careful not to stomp on top of our house. When we finally make ourselves large, we're going to have to be very careful that as we grow from here, we just not stomp on the house. Look at how tall this sucker is. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 floors. And we'll be on the 13th. So we're going to be on the 13th floor. Wow, did we have to get up high. Our main house is only 3. 1, 2, 3, technically 4 if you include the top, but like, geez. Yeah, what we'll probably want to do is build a little bridge across over here, or maybe go and build up another level to a top. I don't know what we'd want to do with it necessarily, but we could move up one more higher and then make a bridge across. But I'd like to make a bridge across at some point. I think it'd be really nice to have. All right, we've got 2 things of food. We've got some schnozzes. Oh. Keep running, you. Keep running, you. Run. Away from my base. Wait, did I just lose him? Am I blind? Did he just blast around the corner so fast I lost him? That's fine. We'll take the Weevil instead. We'll go for the Weevil. It's okay. I think I immediately lost him. Let's drop off this schnoz, and we're on our way. Bugs, insect, schnoz. Go ahead and munch on you, and we'll munch on you. Let's see, water. Let's go and top off our water. I think it's time for an adventure. A very scary, very spooky adventure that I'm not ready for. No, I'm not ready for it. Is there anything else we need? We can go ahead and bring our crossbow. It's gonna be time to use the crossbow. Alright. So we're gonna take our crossbow and a good smattering of rounds. So with the crossbow, I don't think we need the pollen rounds. I don't think we need the mint rounds. We're actually low on sour rounds. That's sorted. We'll take our standard shots. Salt doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt. But, you know, we'll take that. Sure, why not? Because that slows. It's a slowing effect if we have to run. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get our ammo sorted. Sours. Nope. Perfect. With a bunch of sours. We're good to go. That's it. We're not on our adventure to go and grab equipment or parts and pieces. We're on an adventure to go and murder a massive, terrifying, super spooky, and still in the way Black Widow. Or maybe run around it like a weenie. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we do. Either way, we do need to kill one just so we can go ahead and finish our building.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
Oh, good luck, you two. Oh, it's cheating. Hired his baby to help. Not build mode. Adventure mode. Actually, I wonder if while we're over here, if we can actually see the build that we've done that's now sticking through the... Ooh, sticking through the grass.
This is moderately terrifying!
Let's see if we can. I don't know if it'll render in. is the thing. I feel like we're tall enough for it. If we're here, I think we're further over than I thought we were.
Taking a look.
It's definitely not rendered in. Oh no, sorry. Home's over here. Jeez. Hold on. Looking at the wrong one. Over here. Home's over here. Can't quite tell with that marker. Is there a way for me to knock that marker off for a second? Can I turn you trail markers? Toggle visibility. Oh. Okay, well that didn't work. Toggles visibility on the map, but alright, well, never mind. Alright, the first things first is go grab lint, because we are gonna need lint, and we can go ahead and drop that lint off at our stockpile point. Actually, this would be a nice place to build too. On a little moat. Kinda small though. Nice little spot to build. Unfortunately, the wildlife around here sucks. Not a fan. Let's get up this bike. Let's try and avoid some of the scary little spiders and all the very obnoxious ladybirds. Up we get. Whoop. Get up our little scaffolding here. I do think it's funny that we made it out of scaffolding instead of out of stairs. Just easily made it out of stairs, but yeah, it's fine. The scaffold, it works. It works. It gets the job done. All right. Time to get harvesting. You back off. Get our stamina back. Whoa! How'd you get up here? What? Just keep running. Oh. Uh-oh. Kept falling forever in there. Couldn't get out. Oh, we lost their attention? Hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 nuggets. A lot. Grab what we can. 3, 4, 5. Don't even think about it, buddies. 4, 5. Perfect. This is a 10. It's great. There's dust mites everywhere. Give me those. Okay, 5. Perfect. Actually, this is going to be good. Let's give us 25. That's actually enough. Won't do it. Am I missing one? Or did it only drop 4? Ah, bummer. Off by 1. Oh, but this one has 6. Perfect. Rounded it out. Let's get out of here. We'll drop this off on the little box on the way. There's no lint out here. Just out of the hose. Alright, what was it? Our chopping list is 23. Perfect. So we got enough for the basic build. Enough for the basic build. We can always grab more while we're under the shed, though. Okay, so one of the problems we had in the past was that we couldn't actually see what was going on, but this time we can go ahead and use the headlamp. That'll solve that problem at least. Down we go. All right. Respawn points. I don't have a box here or a bucket here? Okay. Go ahead and build a basket. Basket. There. We need 3 and 4. Nine of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and some clover. Just 4. And 4. Alright. Go ahead and make this little basket. And then it's go time. Craft. Cereal. Rope all. Made. Okay. Rub off the lint. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Wish me luck. You know what? If that's the case, we'll still keep the helm. We'll still wear our helm.
That should keep me safe.
All right, here we go.
Safer.
Go time, team. It's go time. Run along the side here. We'll go do a quick lint run up to the top. We're gonna be down here regardless. Termite. Might as well. Just mites. Alright, lint. Alright. Just didn't lose any. Nice. Just bounce. The amount of bounce on the lint is hysterical.
That roly-poly's a
Like
lonely
bouncy
lollybug.
balls. Like rubber. The playthings, it's funny. Alright. Here we go. What? Who saw me? Where are you? In the wall? Oh, that was weird. Like, blinked out for a minute. Okay. Across we go. We get that raw science. If we get that, we have to backtrack. Go all the way back around. We can get. Let's go over here, grab this, and grab that on our way back. Yeah, that'll work. Get that raw science. Raw science we get to have.
Nice and clean.
Alright. I just need to remember we need to. Oh, there's some raw science over there too. Be useful to get. I just need to remember to swap over from the tuft that we're currently playing with. Well, that didn't work. Well, that's very unfortunate. Well, I guess we're going for it. I need to make sure we swap over from the tuft to the wormhole sour. Do we fall if we take damage while we're flying? I guess we'll find out. Should be a good experiment. Do we just instantly fall if we take damage? I don't seem to be able to pinpoint us. Alright. Die, foul beasts! Okay, this is good. We're gonna have to swim across. Run! Run! Oh, run! So faster. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. They make all this cute noise, but they hurt. Alright. We can sound with the mushrooms. Oh, these mushroom chunks. We can't actually eat those. Hope we could. Wait, what? You didn't break this thing? Wild. Crazy, okay. Good gracious, they're so fast. I can't do anything with these mushrooms. Alright, so we're gonna have to kill these guys outright. Or else they'll follow us when we start fighting in there. Because as soon as we get inside there, that's our quarry. Take 1d4 cute noise damage. It's psychological damage because I have to fight them otherwise. Okay. Big boy. Okay.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Delicious. Okay. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mosquitoes left. So many. Oh. I ran off instead of jumped. A classic mistake. That's like it. I didn't bring any pollen arrows with me. I thought we weren't going to need to worry about it. Turns out... Wow, that's a lot of pupils. Turns out I totally forgot about these guys. Where are you? No. Wham! It's come from above. Oh no, don't do that. Sap, why not? I didn't bring any extra plant fiber down here, but there's plant fiber to be found, actually. Okay. We get ourselves back up. Oh, there's a wolf spider just chilling over there for some reason. Obnoxious. Where are you? Oh, another one. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Wrap up. Alright, so we just took out 3 of those. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, miscounted. There's 5 left over there. We cleared up the skies over here, so that's good. We can just passively heal a little bit and move up. Need more pupa larvae. We could take out that spider, actually. We've got the capacity to do so. Should move into combat mode, though. We can take that spider out, so long as there's no friends that help him. Especially if he's stuck like that. I mean, honestly, we could just smack him from here, yeah? Yeah, he's stuck. We can clear him out. Wow, this does so much damage. Holy jeez. Oh my. Oh, good gracious. Come on now, game. We missed that? Really? Missed that jump? How? I think it's one of those ones where I walked off before I hit the jump button. Wasn't fast enough on the trigger. That's okay, we'll get it this time. What is this right now? Well-fed. Oh, okay. Well-fed is giving us a slight health regen. Oh my goodness. Let me run up it, please. We might as well go ahead and wrap ourselves up as well. Get the bonus of both healings to try and heal up sooner. Okay. All the way back up. Oh. What the? What? I pressed shift! What I pressed shift? Game! My goodness, I'm gonna die from fall damage. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna have to hold off for a quick moment here. Jeez. Why are you playing first person view? It's just easier to block. Oh, the game starts by default in first-person view, which indicates to me that it's the way the developers intended the game to be played. So that's why I play it that way. No other reason. I'm just more comfortable with it at this point after playing it for as long as we have. Now anytime I switch to third-person view, I'm always out of range whenever I try and swing and hit things. I'm never close enough. I always just whiff the air. Right, we're gonna wait here for a minute, let ourselves heal up. Because for some reason, left shift didn't activate. Oh, second spider. Don't make me kill you in 3 shots, I'll do it. You're nothing to me now. You're easy. But your counterpart's very scary, so... Man, if only there was a way we could get something else to fight that spider for us.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. Yeah, now it works. Here we go. This stair from my inventory is almost full. Where are you? You missed me. What? Dude. You one job, I was a sitting duck. What are you doing? You whipped it. Yeah, we'll just do a regular block. It's fine. Oh. Is he gonna drown down there? Where are you? Bonk. I have no idea where his body went. That's fine. And we don't need it. Oh, don't let go. Okay. Oh, there's his body. Alright, 2 more. At the same time, brutal. Oh, one blocked the other one. That's convenient. Oh, geez. 3 at one time? That's very bad for me. Oh, at least we got onto target. That's good. Run back this way a bit. Okay, just 1. I'm out of stamina. Bad. Give me some stamina. Ugh. There we go. Good. Where's the last guy? He's gone inside. I can hear him. Where are you? Fight me like you mean it. There we go. Wait till we get close enough. Alright. We're here. Okay. Alright. So nervous. I'm so nervous about this. Oh, man, I'm nervous. We're gonna wait for full health for sure. We can bait out any babies. I guess we might as well. Let me get to that side.
They're spiderlings.
Now I'm half tempted to see if we could sneak around it. Always come back and fight it later. Yeah, she hears the sounds of the cries for babies. Okay. The after images are really cool. I'm really digging the after images from like our attacks and our movement and the shields, right? Like that looks really cool. Ow. Poison. Alright, the babies are hearing the babies cry. It's good. Again, she'll spawn more of them. But if I can at least thin out the herd, right? Thin out the brood. And we are healing through the venom. We're getting some decent blocks in. Not top tier blocks, mind you. But decent ones. Sure. This thing does so little damage. Wait, these guys are resistant to sour, right? Yeah, I think they are.
Taking a look.
Widow is weak to the sour, but... No, weebabs are not. Okay. We killed 63 Black Widowlings. Wow, we've killed a monstrous number of these. Maybe go.
Black Widow, nothing to worry about. Plenty to worry about.
Wow, you came straight to me. What the? I accidentally put my shield away.
Failed.
And blocks it. Oh, don't you flank me now. Stay in front of me, please. Keep healing me. I'm trying to keep all of our healing stuff for later if I can. Okay. They're resistant to stab. I think no enemy is actually resistant to sour. Really? Oh, hey, we got Blade Master level up. Sick. So this counts as a blade then? This counts as a sword? I guess rapiers are technically swords. Let's back up for a second here. Go for a wrap. So we got Blade Master 2. So it's worth us having that then. So it'll further reduce the amount of damage they do when we get the proc off. That's definitely worth it. Okay, so that should be all the babies that are currently active. I don't know when she'll spawn more. But what I'm wondering is if I can bait her and not see me. But honestly, I don't know if that's going to cause problems. So we're going to wait until we're full health and we'll give it a shot. Because when everything hits the fan...
Yum.
Also, we're out of food. That's not good. You were completely out of food. That's not good. Okay. But when things totally hit the fan, we're gonna have to go and drink our things here.
Don't even need to boil it.
Last wrap. Alright, let's get ready. We'll see if this works. And if it doesn't, if she comes attacking us, then we'll be in trouble. I didn't seem to do anything. Is she like non-lurable? Oh, you smelt that one. New babies appeared. Baby went to the lure. And then came straight to me. Okay. Bonk. Does it not see me after I shoot it? It's too distracted by the lure? Is that how that works? Oh, okay, of course. That's the one that you find. That's the one that you smell. Yeah, of course. Of course, that's the one you do. Yeah, I think having the Blade Master is going to be good for us with this fight.
My veins feel like they're on fire.
We might as well. Yeah, I don't think we can lure her away. I think we just have to fight her. I'm so not ready. I'm so not ready for this fight. Okay. Make sure that's on. How's it going, Nurse? First of all, how you doing today? Welcome to my demise. Blade Master makes Black Widows much easier in your opinion? Okay. I guess true, yeah, because it's going to reduce the amount of damage incoming. You okay? Good to hear. Alright. Pop him. One, two, three. Here we go.
Help! I'm stuck.
Well, not good. jeez. Holy moly, she's already full health again. Oh, we gotta bail. Bail. Oh my. Oh, I didn't drink fast enough. I was too panicked backing up. I didn't see my health going down. Holy jeez. Our health just melts away. I can't tell where I am with this light. That way. Oh my goodness. Our health just melts. Oh my goodness. So, should I not be attempting to... Oh my goodness, look how much damage she did to her shield. Let's go sleep real quick. Let's sleep, kill a couple of fire ants to get fire ant parts to be able to repair our shield. I didn't bring any spares with me. I'm gonna go grab our stuff. I don't want to go grab fire ants in the middle of the night. It would be bad. Black Widows are terrifying on WoW difficulty. Holy.
Better than starving, I think.
Munch, 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 munch. Also, our armor is nearly broken, too, so we're gonna have to go and get some big repairs on that. We brought 10 repaired glue. Enough for a couple more rounds. Gotta kill 2 or 3 fire ants should get us what we need. Because we can't use repair glue on the shield. It is a bummer you can't use repair glue on the shield. Really nice to be able to use that. There's a fire ant when you need one. There should be some food on the ground or something over here. They're all going crazy bad, right? Like a donut down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I hear you in the center. Oh, stunned. No stamina. I wasn't combat failed, okay. Can you just heal through them? Yeah, you can just heal through their attacks. Crazy. Are you guys trying to run? Alright, good. 3 ant parts. Go repair. Oh, it's 5 ant parts. Darn, okay. Thought it was 3. Are there any more ants around here? Any more? Grab that water. Get it. There's an ant. Where'd that ant go? I hear you. Where are you? Where'd you go? You found me before I found you. Oh, there you are. Give me your health. Man, the amount of damage that's done to this weapon, too, is pretty brutal. Oh. So, with fighting the Black Widow, is it better for me to just... Oh my goodness, come here. Is it better for me to attempt to parry, or is parrying just not worth it? With the crazy attack that she has, it's absolutely mental. Okay, repaired. It's more reliable to just block and not parry her when she's when she buffed herself. It's very difficult to parry the 5 attack combo. Yeah, I was trying to. I think I parried 2 out of that. I don't think I parried more than 2. I think I parried 2. I know I parried at least 1, but I think I got 2 in there. But yeah, that was tough. Alright, so we're gonna need repair glue on... We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 pieces of repair glue, maybe 4. 2 pieces of repair glue. Luckily, the only things that take damage are the things that you get to run back in with. We have to make sure that our lamp is repaired at all times. We cannot lose it, because if we lose it, we're not going to have the torch on hand. And it's going to get really, really tough down here if we don't have a torch to see. Let's also make sure we're on adventure mode. Oh, I don't have my tuft anymore. How do I want to get over there if I don't have my tuft? Go this way.
spy.
It's just normal gnats? Why do I think they're the beefy gnats? Yeah, seeing those 3 big black ox beetles down there is terrifying. Can't fight those. Oh, we're almost out of water, too. I think we've got a charcoal with us, which we can just grab water out of the pond there. It's fine. Difficult fights? Oh, yeah, critter. Very difficult fights. We're playing on low difficulty, which, you know, I'm new to this game, so maybe I was overconfident with what I could do. This one spider is just really giving me a hassle. The real difficulty with it is how long it takes to get back to attempt again. As with many things, it's, you know, it's just like with Dark Souls 2, really. The biggest hassle for me is getting back there. Oh, don't you do it! Don't you do it! Black ox beetle. The hardest part's just getting back there. Because, you know, if it was you die and you immediately start the fight again at the very beginning, there's like no downtime, you just slowly start getting better and better at it.
Right where I left
Alright.
you.
Good. Threat detected. Where? Threat detected. Where? Huh. I don't know what's coming after me. You know what I've noticed? That afterimage thing only happens on the webbing. Look at all that afterimaging on the webbing. It doesn't happen anywhere else. Huh. I think the afterimaging looks super cool. Makes me feel really, really fast, you know? But I wonder why it's only happening on the webbing. Yeah, so we're completely out of water. That's not good.
Nice and clean.
I can't poke the water from here, can I? Because I can't jump up from here, if I remember right. That's fine. We're only going to have one attempt anyway. Well, it felt like you're having fun overall, though, right? Oh, yeah. I'm still having a blast. You kidding me? I'm still having fun. This is a tough one. I'm just super nervous. Nervous about this fight. All right, let's go ahead and repair you with some glue. And repair you with some glue. Yeah, we're going to repair you with glue, too, because you've taken too much damage. If that thing breaks, you can't get back down here with ease at all. We repaired all 5 pieces. We're good. You can actually eat raw water flea meat to replenish water and hunger. Wait, is that not bad? It's the only downside eating that meat. It has no downsides eating water flea meat? What, really? You don't get sick or anything from it? That's crazy. You haven't spawned a full brood yet. Alright. Oh, raw water flea is good? Crazy. Yeah, I've never tried it. I've always ever cooked it. I've never tried it without. Here we go. It's tadpole meat. You have to cook? Ah, that makes sense. Alright, go. Alright. What's your health pool? Quick wrap for passive healing. Oh, that cuts out something. What did that remove? It removed one of them. Oh, it removed this one. Oh, and I can't reset it. Well, that's annoying. There goes my extra damage.
I've been poisoned.
Heal me! Oh! Drink. Okay, that's definitely changed though. That's a nice change. I do like that change. So in the last patch, oh, heal me, baby spiderling. Give me health. So that's nice. So since in the most recent patch, it looks like they've decreased the leash range, or I guess reduced the leashing range of the Black Widow. The Black Widow used to follow us out here and fight us here when we were playing earlier. Now she won't leave the cave, which is awesome, because that lets us just back up and reset. So that's really nice. We can back up and reset without having to fully reset. So something overrode. So the bandages for the passive wrapping with the bandages overrode our liquid rage. Disappointing. You can still parry reliably the Black Widow when she isn't buffed. She has the same attacks as a wolf spider. Okay. I think part of the problem right now is I'm still getting panicked. When I see her right in my face, I'm still getting panicked, so I'm not, like, focused in like I need to be. I lock up, right? I'm still locking up when I'm fighting her. Yeah, we need more water. Let's go grab water real quick. I don't think I can grab the water from here. No, I can't. I've detected those fleas are watching me diligently. Alright, let's jump across here real quick. No! Cute damage! Get away! Okay. Perfect. Start purifying this water. We got plenty of charcoal on it right now. We are going to need to refill this at some point. Canteen's full. Drink once, drink twice. Go back up twice. Alright. Back we go. Oh. Falling in. Ah! Let me out. Let me out! Ugh. Just kill some of the water, please? Oh, we can do that. We do have the rapier now. We can actually fight in the water. We couldn't before. Wow, that does a lot of damage to these. Oh, die! Die, you cute little things. You look a little terrifying and alien, but your noises are adorable. And we heal so much from these hits. Oh my. Didn't even stand a chance. I don't have enough space for all the food I picked up there. Yeah, snack and drinkable. Look at that. It's edible, but could probably use something else.
Choke it down, Pete.
Oh yeah, look at that. No negatives. Well, it gives, like, no food. They give, like, no food. I need some more. Really cute little things. Come here. Oh, hello. Take attack. The fact that we can just heal through this is nuts. Hey, look, no damage. Nice. Ah, perfect. Got some spare food and water now. Let's go. Good call, Kirby. Oh, for goodness sakes. It looks like I can walk up them, but I really have to jump up these, don't I? Because it looks like you can walk up this, but you can't. It just pushes you off to the side. Same with this one right here. Basically, you need to jump. Alright. Back we go. Yeah, I can't kite her. She heals from eating her babies. And the fact she does that is just brutal. Actually, she's able to heal from eating her babies. I just don't know if I could scoot past her. I don't think I can. I want to run past her, but I don't think I can. I want to do more exploration. Alright. Back up. Back up. Does this replace anything? Let's see. Or is it just replace it on what's visible? Just replace what's visible. Okay. Alright, so I panicked for no good reason. Mutation. Combat mode. I'm gonna swap parry out. Go for a chance to stun. Uh-oh. Shield up. I've got the wrong weapon out. Okay. Okay. Drink. Keep her damage down. Okay, we're doing better. Well, my blocks are about to be problematic here. Can't block her much more. We're gonna get knocked down soon. Oh, that's bad. Drink, drink. Got knocked down. Okay. And she's backing off. Can't let her do that. Oh, that was huge! That was huge! Oh, that was so big! I've got so much poison on me right now, it's so bad. We blocked like 4 of those suckers. I feel so strong. Alright, so we didn't get that much in terms of progress there, but I felt really good. We got 4 out of 5 blocks. That was huge! Oh. That was pretty big. Man, I can't do enough damage to her. The fight just goes on forever. The damage output I have is abysmal. She's got so much health. I'm thinking... I'm tempted to switch back over to the Mint Mace. I'm tempted to switch back over to the Mint Mace. Give that guy a whirl. Just because the damage output we did is decent. It's not amazing. She heals so quickly and it's brutal. She's a huge sponge for damage because she has so much health, and she heals really quickly whenever she eats a baby. And I need to be killing the babies, but I can't really focus on them when she's right in my face like that. So I'm wondering if a good thing to go for would be switching over to the Mint Mace, where yes, she's resistant to the Mint Mace, but it does like 3 times the default base damage of this bad boy that we're carrying right now. We won't get the benefit of decreasing the damage that she does per bite because of the Swordmaster, which is a pretty good perk, mind you. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. No. No. Whew. That was close. He was getting real close there. I'm thinking like, because if we had the Mint Mace and we use the Mint Mace for it, there's a chance for stuns, and then also there's the AoE damage that, oh geez, she's right there. Hey, little one. Does she hear your screams of pain? And she doesn't. Okay. Let's back off for a second here and reset. Oof. How's it going? Keep up. How are you doing today? How far are you into the game? We are pretty far in the game at this point. I don't know how far though. We're pretty far. Even on normal difficulty, it's hard to kill Widowlings in time before she eats them. Jeez, yeah. That's why I'm tempted to see if we can just run past her.
I thought I lost you.
If we dropped all of our gear, we probably could. I have to drop some stuff. I've got too much garbage on me. Defrag. Let's see here. First things first, gotta get some repairs done. Repair glue here. Actually, yeah, it's the only one that actually really needs a repair glue on this run. Everything else can take the damage. Guess we'll actually be fine if we eat
Don't
these.
even need to boil it.
Honey. Whoa! Oh, the Black Widow fangs have been picking up. So you know what? Mutation-wise, go back to combat. If we can just manage to somehow steal some spider venom, and then we have enough to... Because we need the super spider venom. If we can manage to steal that from her when we attack her, and then we die, and then come back and pick that up, I would call that a win. Because then we would have what we need to research to then be able to get the Widow Dagger. I'm assuming the Widow Dagger needs 2 venom, though. This is an assumption. I don't know. But like, it doesn't feel like it'd be 1, right? Because if I'm remembering correctly here, if my memory serves me right, I remember it took 2 to make the other one, right? Took 4. Jeez, I was way off. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much the other one's going to need, but we're going to need that so we can go ahead and grab that pond moss. And boy howdy do we need that pond moss. Wake up. We've eaten as much as we can.
It's a Black Widow!
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Pete. I'm feeling a little nervous. Alright. No time. Do this thing. Alright, faster stamina regen, bigger health pool, massive health regen. Firing. Firing! Where are you going? Come here, you.
I feel like they're on fire!
Heal me! Oh my goodness, my poor health! Drink? Luckily, we don't have to do the full drinking animation, thankfully. Oh, we got some Super Spider Venom! Woo! Totally worth it! We did it! We did it, team!
Poison!
Achievement unlocked! Complete! Oh, my health! Shield up. Oh, okay, that'll work. We did it! Totally worth it. We stole it. We did the thing. Did this level up, by the way? No. How do we level that up to a higher level? Does anyone know the secret to leveling that thing up higher? You can also hunt spiny fleas for pond moss. Oh, it's a rare drop. Really? Ooh. Okay. How's it going, Gilded Hollow? How you doing today? Yeah! You know what? We died, but we died successfully. Mission accomplished. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Mission accomplished, mission failed. Okay.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling
Careful
in.
now, careful now, careful now. Careful. Careful. Run! This is not the way I wanted to go, but we're going this way now. Give me up. Give me up, the dust mites. No, give me up. Okay, big jumps, there we go. Whew. Hey. A lint. We missed that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We need those. Pass failed successfully. Exactly right, Kirby. Exactly right. Worth it? Yeah. Hey, yeah. Worth it? Oh my goodness, so happy. Okay. Take a quick breather over here. Goodness. You're good? Good to hear. Good to hear. You hope you're doing well. Your buddy haven't played since beta. You haven't played since beta? This game's amazing. Keep up. They've been outputting so much new content. Like, it's good. The most recent update has made WoW mode back to how it used to be during beta, which is when you die, you drop everything. Prior to the most recent update, that was not the case. When we first started playing this playthrough, that was not the case. When we died, we kept all of our stuff on us. It just took damage. Now it takes more damage, and we drop it all. It's a double whammy. A spider over here. Skittering around. All creepy. Geronimo. I almost messed that one up. I took damage! I hit the ground and took damage and didn't absorb my fall all the way. Ow. Brutal. You're good? Good to hear, Gilded Hollow. Glad you're doing well. You can, I think we might go fight some of these spiny boys down here and see if we can pick up some pond moss. We need, like, what, 3? Make the Staff of Wonders. 5. We need so many, you know, because we're going to need, what, 5 pond moss to make that guy, and then we need, 3? Yeah, like 3 sounds important. 3 sounds important. Doors. Where's the door? Give me a door. Where's the door? There's the door. 1. Oh, it's only 1? Oh, for some reason Goodness. Well, it says hit escape, but it doesn't always work. Yeah, it's only 1. Okay. I was gonna say we're gonna need that for doors. We have minimum 3 doors that we're gonna need that for. 2 on the ground floor, 1 on the second floor, and no. Then we need to actually need 5 because we need 1 on either. Oh, hello. And we're gonna need we've got 2 on our tower, on our zip line tower. We've got 2. Oh, it's in the water. Weird. Swim! Swim like our life depends on it. Can we use ramps in the water? Oh, we can. Nice. I think what I need to do is I need to move my healing pots to a slightly more advantageous spot. A little bit easier for me to grab. Putting in an 8 is tough. So I think if we change that to... So if we change to position 1, 2, and have 3 be the healing, that will give us a big advantage. I should be able to heal significantly faster, especially because you just have to lower your shield for just a fraction of a second. Because you don't actually have to finish the chugging animation, thankfully, to be able to drink, which is huge. So I think if we do that, that'll increase my how long we manage to stay. That just, okay, it's too slippery there. We can't land there. It'll let us stay in the fight a little bit longer. We good. Oh, for good gracious sakes. Mom, let me out. I just want to go home. Oh my goodness. I overcompensated trying to block myself from falling off. Alright. Pace yourself, eh? Pace yourself. And there we go. Nope. No, no, no. Oh, no. Gracious sakes. Oh, my goodness. I swear, it's all the adrenaline that's still pumping through me. I'm overcompensating. I'm like spamming buttons and whatnot, all from the adrenaline rush of fighting that big scary spider. But we got what we needed. We didn't go where we want to go, which is past her, but we got what we needed. You know, it's important. How do we get from here again? I think it's that guy. Because we can't get it from here. Oh yeah, we can. Get it from here. No! Gracious. How's building houses now? It's really good. Oh, we got a cool house. I'll show you the house when we get home. Let's make our life easy here. Fort. Tuft. So if we fall, we'll just take less fall damage because I'll get the tuft. Gracious. I'll get the tuft up and running if that's the case. Oh, alright, we made it. Oh no! Scary red eyes in the darkness. Run the other way. Oh no. Woo. Good gracious. Oh my goodness. You can keep up. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you using your Twitch Prime here. It's good having you here in chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, good gracious, we made it up. We are out of here. Holy. Woo. Okay, big drinks. And a big drink again. There we go. Let's head home.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Whoop. Big dodges. Whoop. Man, those dust lumps over there, obnoxious. Makes you move slower and attack slower. So brutal. Plenty of water. We'll grab food on our way home. Like, yeah, we can eat up a mushrooms. We can just fill up on some. Oh, we don't have to go anywhere. Okay, please, something good. Oh my goodness, we've got 3 things here. The Widow Dagger is what I'm going for. The shoulder, or the polders, meh. Spalders, meh. The Super Venom. Super Venom, you say? Super Venom arrows. Oh, it's 4. Oof. If we could set ourselves back up and steal 4 more Super Spider Venom, we can make it. It's got enough for the Widows. It's got more than enough Widows, actually. Interesting. So there's poison on this one, and it's venom on this one. So venom is clearly the higher tier. It's a better level. One super venom on splinter arrows. It says venom, but it does poison damage, not venom damage. And the venom arrows... Wait a second. The venom arrows do poison damage. And the super venom arrows do poison damage as well. Hey, Epic Rider, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh my goodness. Time for us to go pick up the lint and head on home.
Better than starving, I think.
Much. Fill my tiny belly. Sorry. Zoom. Sort. What? Taking that. 44. Huge. Alright, so now we just need to get a couple more birds and we can actually start finishing off portions of the tower. Big. Big. If we can get the tower up and running, that'd be huge. Because then we can get that sorted. Because we need to get the flooring going. That's going to be a big one that we're going to need. A bunch of spiders over here. We can kind of get past them. But getting that flooring up and running upstairs at the top of the tower is going to be big. Because then... Hello! Because then we can... Oh my goodness. Because then we can go ahead and set up our zip line. So we can actually zip line from home to the upper yard. No problem. Wonder if we can actually even set it so we can zip line all... Ow. Ouch. Painful. If we can zip line all the way up to the chair, if we can zip line all the way up to the to Wendell's favorite chair, that would be huge. Because then we can do really easy lint runs, yeah? And we have so much silk, and we have another 60 fiber we're bringing in. Or 60 web fiber we're bringing in. We have plenty. We have over 100 and something. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go this way. Yeah, it'd be really good if we could hook that up. We can just get one more in there. One more level of floor. We'll be good to go. Homeward bound! Then it'll save this portion of the run. So you don't have to run this part. Just get all the way home. Don't have to worry about these bug weavers or these bombardier beetles. Oh, they're probably sleeping right now. No, they're active. You see nothing? Thank you. Goodbye. Ants. For the bridge. Finally, back into quiet territory of the yard. But the worst thing that we're going to run into is just little baby ants. Just worker ants. Home sweet home. We did it. We got to work on that tower. Alright, let's go ahead and swap out our helmet.
Feel a little less squishy now.
Drop them all off. Drop them all off again. Oh! 2 coals? Huge! We do need to do coal run. Oh my goodness, 3 coals. Massive! Oh, that's absolutely massive for us. 3 more walls right there. Get on the lint. Get on the lint. The 10 lint rolling. Some more cement going. Oh, we are out completely of rust. Get that sorted. Is the insect chest full? It is again. I mean, there's a reason why it's full. A web fiber in here. That. Alright, web fiber is so in such abundant. Oh my goodness, we don't have the space in our overflow chest. Oh my good gracious. Alright, fine. You can keep the rest. We'll start going through some of it. I'm sure we'll go through a bunch of it when we're doing the zip line. Beautiful, thank you. We'll see it in its glory in the daytime in a moment here. Lint. Oh, we need to get a lot more glue going. We blasted through glue, and we're gonna need to use more here. fully repair. Some of the stuff is in dire straits. Hotkeys? That's not what I want. Oh, that's right. I gotta grab from up here. This we can repair because we have plenty of parts. That's an easy one. Alright. Glue. Nope. Glue. Maybe. Yeah. Make glue out of a couple of these guys. Make glue out of... Well, let's do... 2. Wasp, mint, bombardier, antline. We should go get more antline parts. Roly-poly is what we're gonna have to do now. Have so much of that. Take much. Alright, perfect. Done. Go ahead and sleep for the night. Let's go ahead and sort out our bandages and the like before we go, just so we don't forget. Good. But yeah, what are the spaldrons? It's rust. Poison damage. Oh. Light armor, though, which means we'd probably get annihilated if we tried. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All topped off. And bedtime. Sleep the morning. Whew. Done and done. Alright. Get all that set up. First things first. Get these wheels a rolling. Well, you. We got nothing else ash-wise, so let's actually just have you go get more plant fiber. We need more later. Oh, that's right, we're out of rust. That's all that can be done. Alright, so we got 10. Big. We have more glue elsewhere, don't we? We're gonna have to start really farming some creature to go and get a bunch of glue. You have more glue in here? No, I thought we had spare glue somewhere. That's not good. I know we have spare glue at our checkpoint. Got a stack of 10 over there. But, oof. The 7 is fine. No coal, unfortunate. Well, since we're, like, farming this, technically, we're getting a whole bunch of these elemental bits and bobs. We can start turning some of that into glue. Wouldn't be too bad. Alright, here you go, keep up. Check this. Check out our house in the daylight. Oh. You wanna... Here? Oh, yeah. Check that out. With the sun rising right behind it. Looks good, yeah? We've got our country style porch. We've got a little moat here. We've got this tower that we need to finish. Right now it's kind of skeleton style. But we'll get this guy up and running, and that'll be... We just need to get the flooring up there. So we need to go pick up some burrs. The top floor is where our bedroom and our little bathroom is. Bottom floor is kitchen, living room. We haven't built the dining room yet. We do need to still do that. Kitchen, living room, armament space, and the crafting space. So we could probably spread it out a little more. Especially if we get a third floor. If we make a third floor at some point, we can go ahead and spread it out a bit more. Maybe move like the lounge upstairs, maybe? I don't know. You still have to carry the large grass blades back at like 5 at a time to build? No, not anymore. So actually what you can do is over time as you're building, so at the very beginning of the game, yes. But as you haul more, you'll get the mutation for hauling hero. Each blip on here gives you a +5 items that you can carry. So when we go and we jump over to our building mode, mutation loadout B, where you take hauling hero, we can actually pull grass up to, as you can see on the bottom right there, 20. Then on top of that, there's actually gear that they've put into the game. The ant gear, fire ant gear, gives you hauling strength. The other ones give you other things. But the basic, the tier 1 ants that you run into give you hauling gear. I think each piece of gear gives an additional 1 or 2 that you can lift. So you can get up to 23 between gear and mutations. And then there's the workers' comp, which I think gives you another 2, so you can get to 25 hauling at a time when you get completely maxed out, and just requires ant parts. Again, there's so many ant parts, so you can really start lugging stuff around, which is great. Which is really good. It's not as bad as I've heard in the past. Sprouts here. Definitely need to move our garden at some point. We can go and maybe do another rooftop garden like we had earlier. I did like that. Well, the one thing I didn't like about the rooftop garden is the fact that these mussel sprouts roll like crazy. Real pain when they're rolling like that. Let's go pick up some rotten food. Do 1 snack per. We'll have to go do another excursion to pick up more rotten food at some point. Alright, so that's pretty good. We got 9 out of 3. A good rate of return right there. Open the deposit. What do you mean? Oh, we're not close enough to the kitchen. Oh, deposit. Get some water?
No water filtration tablets needed.
We should go and fill up our other canteen, actually, while we're here. Equip. Fill you up. Nice. Yeah, you build so much faster because of it, yeah. Although, as you can see, our old house used to be made of grass. But we dismantled the old house and kept all the parts. Because we can just grind this stuff up into plant fiber, so we never have to hunt for plant fiber. Instead, whenever we need plant fiber, we just grind this stuff into plant fiber to make our wraps, our bandages to heal us up. I really do wish there were better wraps, though. There's a higher tier of these fiber bandages. It'd be nice if there was a better one. They used, like, honey, right, instead of sap. And maybe it still uses the plant fiber. And it uses, like, 2 or 3 plant... It uses more plant fiber. Or something. Like, it'd just be nice if there was a better one. It heals you more. Like a slightly better trickle heal. Would be nice. Let's go hunt for some food. Oh, hello. Too high. Just right. Where are you? Roasted gnat. Or gnat roast. Can't use this around the house. I've done that already. I've done a lot of damage to it. Where did that aphid go? Man, I swear, I lose the aphids so quickly. Go for another gnat if we want to. Otherwise, we can go and run off to the mushrooms here. See if we've got any weevils poking around. No? Ah. What? Wait, what? Oh, it's jerky, yeah, sorry. Not confused, not confused, not confused. We hit him with the Salt Morning Star that instantly salts him. Makes Journey. I was so confused for a second there. And then I immediately remembered. For some reason, I thought that he got roasted. He got roasted and toasted, regardless of me not using the roaster on him. A couple of burrs. Are we completely out of burrs? We are. Alright. Go get some burrs. Once we get the burrs, we'll have the last bit of the bottom of this tower done. We can move up. Can you teleport now? Nah, there's no teleportation. But you get the zip lines that you saw us running around on earlier. Those let you get from here to there and there to here. 26. Get me off that. Alright, let's go grab some burrs. We can grab like 20, 30. Just so we can get some places to walk around on upstairs. Big.
Yeah! Ant spotted!
Damn away, ants. Knocking down some burweed. You run from me. 6 and 7. There's usually 7 per plant. Don't do it. Don't do it. I told you not to. You're gonna regret it. I'm not even gonna switch weapons, buddy. You're on your own. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, perfect. Next. The little ants, worker ants trying to fight me. Not a care in the world. Oh, we don't want to go over here. Ah! All the infected garbage, we don't want to come over here. It's bad. Grab this one. How much past the tree temple are you? I think this was called? I have no idea what a tree temple is. No clue. Stamina, hold on a second. Down it goes. Spurs. Spurs, 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 spurs. Spurs, spurs, spurs. I'm at 8, nice. We're at 20. Ooh, I don't think I have my gas mask on me. Nah, I don't. Can't really go in there then. I'll grab this one here. It was earlier in the game where you had to climb over trees by the house with spiders. Oh, the one in the the one in the hedge. The hedge? The hedge lab? It's been a while since we've been at the hedge lab, yeah. Man, he's a runner! Get him! I got him. It's been a while since we've been over there, yeah. Yeah. That's like it's an early game lab. We're a ways past that. Where'd the other ones go? I know there was more. That's the last thing you did in this game? Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot more to do. There's a... Epic Rider, there's so much more for you to do if you want to jump in and play this game. Which is an amazing game, by the way. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Don't do it. Was making aggressive noises at me. Oh my goodness, they're just absolutely running for the hills. Back here, you. Come back here, you! Okay. Ah, free. I'll take it. Attack me, you. Don't do it. I'm on a ladybug. You attacked a ladybug, you monster. Oh, hey, burr. Okay. We need to fight each other. Perfect, 36. That's good enough for now. Let's head back. We're gonna grind? Yeah, no, I mean, there's so much past that. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let's grab this one real quick. Oh my goodness, the ladybugs used to absolutely massacre us. Ladybugs, we couldn't actually fight ladybugs. Ladybugs were way too tanky. We did too little damage, and they did too much damage, and they had too much health. So, ladybugs... Did I miss any of the burrs? No. So ladybugs, what we had to do is we actually had to lure the ladybugs into the stink bugs, so that the stink bugs stink, would aggro the ladybugs, and then the ladybugs would die in the stink cloud, and then we would loot the ladybug parts, and that's how we got our ladybug parts at the very start of the game. That's how we got our ladybug armor. We would get the stink bug to do that. It did all the work for us, and then we would clear out the stink bug afterwards. Because we could fight stink bugs, we had the capacity to fight them. Because their health wasn't too crazy. Right? How's it going, Vegico? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, welcome. You hate stink bugs? Oh, they're a pain, but they're useful if you use them correctly. If you use them right, they're pretty good. Put those off. Take all this. Get more lint out of the way. Take all this. Get the lint on the way. Alright, so we're pretty close on the lint here. Take the lint. Take the burrs. Go upstairs. Lint anywhere else. And you know, because you're gonna have to start where to start, yeah. Yeah, but like, I gotta say, out of all the places we ran around, I really, really like just building next to the mysterious machine. It's a really nice spot, because in this general vicinity within these... If you stay within the powered used... I don't know, the ray guns that make you bigger and smaller. If you stay within there, you're really only dealing with, like, mites and ants, which you can deal with early on in WoW difficulty. Up here, there's some spiders, but, you know, staying around this, like, this zone here is pretty safe. Like, down here, you hit spiderlings. Over here, you hit a whole bunch of mites, right? Like, then you end up coming over here, you get all the stink bugs. Over here, you get all the infected guys. You get all mosquitoes over here, mosquitoes over here. It's like a pretty calm place over here, so I like it over here. Supporting 10, excitement mark. Is there a problem with us having it support double digits? It looks like it doesn't like supporting double digits weight. We'll get them to even out how much they're carrying as soon as we get these bad boys built. I'm actually curious now. Still supporting 11. Okay. Maybe we have to put something that actually goes through it to hold it on the way up. Doesn't seem like there's a weight capacity problem, though. Rattlelint. Yeah, you know what? Cancel that. Oh, stick. We can fit underneath there. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Just need lint for the last ones. Then after that, we got our upper space here. Perfect.
I spy.
And after that, we just hook it up. And we can finally zip line over. I'll be honest, you just tried a Black Widow on WoW for the first time with pretty high-end gear, but without food buffs, it took you like 10 tries with pretty good parrying to get her. You still think a Sour Rapier with Blade Master is most effective, though? Really? Okay. How did you deal with the spiderlings? How'd you sort that issue out? You don't. Okay, so just like I was doing, where I was just ignoring them during the fight. Okay. I'm glad that was a good strategy to just kind of ignore. That, and then we'll go and build. Glass door, sturdy door, mushroom door, door frame. Sturdy door. Like so. Alright, so we need to go get more lint. We're just going to kind of build this far, I guess. I don't know what to do about this curve here. We could just kind of like build out here. Huh. Oh yeah, no, this game's a lot of fun. And they're still constantly updating it too, which is great. But yeah, whenever we end up finishing this game, we'll just have a standard community vote like we always do. And you guys will decide what the next game is. We'll just do it that way. There's so many good games out there. We'll play them all eventually. Eventually. In time. Or lint. We're gonna have to do another lint run. We still don't have enough lint. Yikes. Wildly enough. Still not enough. Come on. Gimme. Right as I exit. Me. 4. Could be enough for one more set. Oh my good gracious. I wish ladders worked. Or I wish ladders worked better. There we go. Perfect. We've done it. Okay, so now we zipline anchor and there. Oh, I don't know if we have any bee stingers. The wall anchor? I'm not sure if we do. Oh, really? Hold on a second.
Taking a look.
Clear out these walls here for a second. Is this not supported? Oh, it's just huge. That's the problem. We can put it here for now. We can fill out the walls and everything later. We need 6 stems, 4 clay, and 1 silk. Let's go ahead. I need to get this back on my hotbar. Nope.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, so we need 4 clay, 1 silk, and 6 stems. Not build. Stems. 4 clay. And 1 silk. Alright. Did you try to update Conan and see whether he got banned or not? I did not get banned. I did test it. I did not get banned on Conan. My assumption is that only the people that had bought things from the bazaar, from the in-game purchase store, got banned because it was a in-game purchase issue. Huh. I don't know. I mean, it says it's gonna work. We'll see if it does. 25. I do like jumping off. That's awesome. Back up we go. Yeah, it didn't look like I did. I was able to get on. Yeah, it's the hard part is the fact that there's issues with the purge mechanics, and there's issues with there's issues with the purge mechanics and something else. I can't remember what it is. There's like 2 big issues right now, and because of them, I'm not too interested in jumping in until they get fixed. Yes, it sounds weird. It was a bit of a mess. People weren't unbanned. My blanket unbanned. Yeah, that's a real issue. But yeah, I'd like to go back and play more Conan Exiles, but not until that stuff gets sorted. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. You really have to get used to the attack patterns, though. You deal more damage when not using a shield. So maybe the acid debuff from the Fire Ant shield reduces the defense enough that you're on par with shieldless fighting. Wait, so if you aren't holding a shield, you do more damage? Alright, let's go test this thing. Can we actually make this, or do we get, like, knocked off? Because we're pretty parallel here. You can see we're not really going up or down. We're pretty flat even. Oh, man, we're crushing it. This is great. This is perfectly centered. I thought we were going to get stopped by that dandelion. We're good. Done and done. We can now get across. We can get from home to the upper yard in 1 straight shot. We'll leave that one down there, and there's no need to remove it. It's big. That is huge. Alright, let's head back home. That's so good. Oh my goodness, this is going to save us so much time. We'll just jump straight on. So the main thing now is we just need to finish building the tower, at least the top of the tower. We can go and get the additional walls set up over time, because it's really tough to get enough of the charcoal. We can only get like 26 charcoal to run. 30 if we're really lucky. So that's 30 walls every 3 in-game days. So it's going to take a long time to build that up just because of that. We're getting a little supplemental stuff from the Christmas tree thing that's dropping stuff off for us, but other than that, it's going to be a while. You're lucky you're not having any issues. You're having a blast. But I read many complaints. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the big things were. Yeah, we're going to have to get this thing completely covered up. But I want to get the top tower started soon. I think I want to push this one further out, to be honest. But we'll do that later. For now, it's fine. Until we can actually build out more of this structure, there's no need to get too picky about it. It works as intended. Just not as beautiful as it needs to be. But I'm trying to remember what they were. Oh, I think it was camels was the other thing. But yeah, the Purge is what I really want to play on Conan. I want to go and play with the Purge, because we didn't really get to do that all the way through with the playthrough we last did. So I really want to go and do a playthrough with it and get that sorted, but, well, we'll get there eventually. We'll have to wait until it gets fixed, which who knows when that's going to be. Ooh, I didn't mean to say cancel. Let's pick up. Perfect. Of course, and we'll do that. When carrying a shield, you get defensive stance buff. You see it in your inventory. Is that what it's called? Really? Okay. Defensive stance. Shields prioritize defense over offense, raising block strength but lowering damage dealt. Oh, no way. I had no idea. And what's this guy? That's the block corrosion. The block corrosion is pretty good, and it might even out like you were saying before. But parrying, if I can actually get into parrying the Black Widow, I got pretty good. There was that one moment I was just absolutely giddy with how well we did. Alright, perfect. Base flooring is done. Then we can start working on the walls. But I think ideally we go one further out. Let's see, flooring. A tough one to deal with here. Oh, not B, I want B. Because we can go one out, but we can't go a second one. But we can do this one. Do like a tiny little rim around everything. Then just have like a platform on each, I guess. Do something with triangles. Like triangles here. We could circle these though. You know what? I like this. You know what? I like this. Yeah, okay, this is good. I like this. So we'll have a little thing here. We'll get railings going around it. Actually, I don't know if we can. We might cancel this. But we have it where you go to a pad. Essentially starports. Think of starports in like Star Wars. Like places where you come by with your ship. Where you park. We could do something like that for each of these as we set up different places to zipline throughout the area. It'd be nice to go and get a zipline over there so that we don't have to go all the way to that side of the upper yard if we want to go over here to this side of the upper yard. We'll get one going that way too. This one over here would be good to have us... Actually, this one will probably go... Yeah, this one will be going back over the hedge. This one's not going to get much use, to be honest. I don't see much use for this one here. And this one we can use to get to the picnic table. We can use this one to get over to the sandbox. And we can use this one to get... Maybe we'll go to sandbox spots and then be able to get over to the garbage, because that's where we can get all of our food stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is the plan. I think this setup's gonna be really nice. And then the circular wall. Okay, so these. Whoop. Nope. We definitely have enough cement that we can get started on a couple of these walls. To hem it in a little. And after that, we want to go for the roof. So we need a roofing on here. Unsupported for the moment, that's fine. We need circular square corner. Pine corner? Looks flat to me. Is there a circular one? Half, quarters. Triangle, flat, peaked, flat. Is there a circular one? Or square corners? I guess this is what's going to be then. If one specifically says square corners, this means this one has to be for circles, right? Go ahead and do this. Make the flat ones that go in between. Flat, flat. We're going to have to go get more pine cone. We definitely don't have enough. We have some still on hand, but we don't have enough. No. And again, we can easily walk around the whole area here, no problem. We'll definitely get get railings up here too. And then, what was it? We can do a rounded peak roof if we want to do that. Or we can do just a squared off peak roof. Kind of like a vent at the top. I'll go with the rounded one, honestly. Rounded looks pretty good. Yeah. I like it. This is going to be nice. Alright, so then we're also going to need some railings. Oh, curve railings. So how do the curved railings work? Are they curved enough, or are they curved too much? Oh, they're curved way too much. We can at least get the curved railings out here. I think we'll stick to wood, though. Ah, we need more acorn. Yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, that looks nicer. Although those two front ones might not be there, so we can actually get out and come back. But, you know, aesthetically, we've got kind of a vibe going for it. We'll go ahead and we'll get the... Once this gets moved, we'll go ahead and get them right here, too. But right now, we got to use this just so we can get around. This is going to be used for a lot. We can also put wall ones here if needed, if there's ones that are, like, in between. So that's what I'm thinking, is that we have this little walkway, like a tiny walkway here. I don't know if that's going to work, though, when we come by and land. We might get knocked off if we do something like that, but... it's fine, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh. There's no half fencing, is there? There is no half fencing here. We need a wall instead. Okay, we can go with the... Whoop, we can go with the sturdy ones then. We can go for a low wall. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to slide through. Well, it looks like we can. We might barely be able to slide through that. I'm not sure about that one. Maybe quarter wall here. Same over here. Quarter wall. Perfect. Yeah, because a half wall will be too much. Alright, nice. Get some stems. Also get some water over here. Oh, it's gonna be so nice once we have this thing done. Be able to get anywhere we want to within the entire yard. I'm gonna do a stem run. I don't think I have enough stems. Yeah, I've only got 9. I don't see this being enough. Whoop! Turned too hard. Yep. Okay. Wow, we have just one spare. Nice. Bonk. Alright, cool. I'll have to go get more stems for sure. But now we got the railing in there. Got the way across. And once we set up all those other ones going across, we're going to need a lot more silk. And so luckily we've got so much silk now. Just jammed in here. We got plenty of silk to keep us going, so that's good. Looks like we are pulling out of here when we're grabbing silk, so that's good. Yeah, we're going to have to run a lot more production. We got 8 more lint we can get in production here. So we most assuredly need to go to another lint run. We just blasted through 40 lint like it was nothing. Well, we definitely need to get more burrs too. But yeah, if we can get enough of that one extension we just outlined, if we can get enough of that one extension, get that set up, move everything over, and then hook that up, that'd be great. You completed your creature museum with some added sprig fencing, but a couple of gaps really annoy you. Ah, bummer. Yeah, some half fencing would be really nice. I mean, I think they just added quarter roofs, so I think it's something they're working on. It makes sense as people would be starting to ask for half fences, but like half railings would be really nice. Really nice if we had that. Sleep till morning. Alright, so the thing is we just need to get a bunch more glue. So we're gonna have to go do a hunt. We're gonna have to do a big old bug hunt. Gotta go on a bug hunt. And with that bug hunt, start holding on to some of this coal, by the way, because we're gonna need to start repairing the canteen soon. But yeah, we need to go on a bug hunt so we can get more glue. If we can get enough glue, then we can go ahead on another round for tracking down. You get one. Oh, don't punch that. And you get one. Then we can go ahead and attack the Black Widow again. Because I don't want to do that until we have the parts and pieces required to repair our gear. Because if we end up in a situation where all of our gear is broken, it's going to be a real pain.
Don't even need to boil it.
It'd be nice to be able to go there and have spares on hand. We will definitely do it that way. Also, next time we'll go with some food buffs. Next time I'll go with food buffs as well. I don't have the skill required to crush it, but we can try and offset my lack of skill with some buff. Get there. Alright, perfect. So that's all that set. Everything's good here. So I think what I might want to do is do a run. Like, if we could do antlines. Antlines are really good. It's like 2 antlines per. Or something crazy like that. 3 antline parts per. Easy. So going and clearing out some antlines might be the way to go. That'll give us a bunch. Otherwise, roly-polies was not a bad one, which was 2 roly-polies. Spiders is 8. It's kind of a pain. Wasps, 4. No, we don't even have spares for that, so that's not happening. We could do the spicy or the mint shards, because we're slowly gaining those right now. We don't really need them that much. I'm definitely not getting the black ox parts, because those are a real pain to get. Actually, no, I take that back. We've actually got skill at fighting those now. Termites would be pretty straightforward to take as well, so termites might be an option. Bombardiers are just too spread thin. There's not a big clump of them. And stink bugs are just obnoxious to go and get the gas. So I think either termites or antlion parts is what we'll be going for. But since antlion parts are 3 per, as opposed to 4 per one, I think we'll go for the antlion parts. Because that's what we did with them originally, so we're completely out. But that will have to be tomorrow. We're going to end the stream here today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing even more of this. We'll go ahead and repair our stuff up. We'll go do a couple more burr and lint runs. Try and finish up the tower. We're going to have to go do a charcoal run every now and then whenever we can. So we probably can. We'll have to go take a look now. And then we'll have to go sort out that Black Widow. We managed to get the Black Widow down. I think we got it down a 1/5 or a 1/4 of its maximum health during our best attempt. So it's not something to really write home about, but it shows progress. Because before we only ever got it down 1.5, 2 bars. So we got it down like 5 bars or something. So we're making some sort of progress. So we can definitely get there. I just need to get better at blocking, and really as I start getting past my panic, we should really be able to start really getting into it. We're going to go ahead and end it here. Thanks for stopping by and say hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for more Grounded, and in 2 days for more City Decay 2. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.